Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you guys are enjoying the music. We're jumping back into some more Create Arcane Engineering, and man, the more I look at some stuff in the quest book, the more I'm like, what are we doing? So we're gonna have to figure a lot of stuff out. Today, I do want to finish up the sort of building idea that we've had going in this area, and then start to take a deep dive into some of the next chapters. And figuring out exactly what we need to do for this, which it does look like getting into amethyst farming. So not too crazy, I don't think, but getting into this, that's where the time crystal things are going to get interesting, I think. So that'll be something that we've got to figure out. It looks like potentially mob farming and preparing for mob farming.
Into this pack, but performance is a problem for me.
Ooh.
Do you have any solutions?
Move things away. That is one thing you can do. I also have a couple of other suggestions. But yeah, it's definitely a hog of all of the resources. That is darn sure. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Modern Fix is already in the pack, but we'll have to see. Also, we now have this, right? Boop. This right here is a game where we can gamble points away. Right, you guys can gamble points, and you can see the loser's head gets sent into the lava. This was a game that we set up last stream. The loser's head then gets funneled into one of these. Whoop, there it goes. And the winner head goes in here, right? So we can, for example, do some gambas today, if you guys are down for that. You want to spin away some of your points? Yeah, shaders are a big thing. Definitely want to get rid of those shaders. Goodness. I'm gonna butcher your name. I don't know why I'm going to, but I am. And ship Protito? Anshi. Okay, I tried my best. I butchered that so bad. So bad. Also, look who won. Look at there. Your lucky day. Eden Frost ended up getting that win. We'll set that on the side there. But yeah. Like Angie, but nice. Ah. Okay. And ship Pro Tio. Tito. Protito. I can't. Okay. You can do nothing but laugh at me. I'll take it. Just came in to say hi because I'm still on VOD 9. Yikes. Well, I mean, it's not like you're going to be super spoiled. Like, if you watch the live stream, that's like part of the live stream. I don't know. Nothing about what you see is going to explain what actually happened, because those are some crazy VODs, I tell you that. Some of the things we had to figure out along the way has been just nuts. Protio. I still, yeah, oh well. I'll figure something out. I'll figure it out eventually. All right. So, I have some crafting tables. Let's grab those real quick. And I'm going to start to decorate this. That's how we're going to be, we're using crafting tables as decoration, chat. Why? I don't know. This is our crafting hub, so might as well fill the whole thing with crafting tables, right? They're also functional though, which kind of helps. All of these crafting tables are absolutely functional. Boop. There we go. They'll be just like this, where we have crafting connections on all sides, just like so. That's some next level crafting. It really is. I also want to figure out and sort of get the interior of these decorated out, which will probably be good. Oh, so those tips, by the way, on helping with potential lag, I would say limit belts, but that's not going to be really a possibility early on. I have all of my stuff, for example, in this area, and notice the frame rate. It's pretty low. It's pretty low here. And that's because of just the tremendous amount of belts, right? It's just a ton of belts, and there's not much I can do to really fix that in this area, aside from rebuilding and maybe using other means, but there's not many other means. So That is something that has been worked on, is being worked on. Like we'll get it fixed eventually, I'm sure. Or we're just gonna leave this area like it is. I mean, this is basically the train hub. Down here is where all of our trains and stuff route. So, also I did notice we finally sort of started running low on redstone, which means that I think my ore processing has stopped because we are now using more redstone than we have ever used before. Because I had upped my production over here of our processors. So because of doing that, and then because we can actually make those processors faster, we are using more redstone now, which means we're not feeding redstone into our ore production, which I'm sure we're fine with for right now, right? But that might become a problem in the future, potentially. But I think we have tons of resources right now. We have a lot. And it does evenly split and ratio the stuff, so hopefully we're still keeping stuff going. Azeroth, thank you, my dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome to the crew. Welcome back. So yeah, that's why I moved like my main storage hub to this area where there is less lag. There is still some lag being generated now because of, or frame lag because of this stuff that we set up. And I did put an infinite lava source down here. Not a huge deal, but and these tanks probably aren't the greatest thing to have as decoration, but or these. But so far it's actually been pretty nice. It's not been too bad. Thank you for the content. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Boop. All right, let's see who's gonna win. All right, let's see. I love this game. Oh. Ooh. Wow. That was pretty close. But unfortunately, Azeroth, the luck was not on your side. Was not on your side today. I'm sorry. All right. We got to do this. You can encase your belts to mitigate lag a bit. Does that actually help? Does encasing belts actually help frame rate? OMG, the head rolling. It's so good when it like goes in there. Okay. So there's a lot of things on the outside of this that I want to think about today. It says, important note, this chapter heavily relies on hostile mobs being summoned. This means that by nature, this factory will only work when the player is nearby to prevent mobs from despawning and isn't automatable in peaceful mode. Okay, by nature, this factory will only work with the player nearby to prevent mobs from despawning. Did they not know that there's mods that prevent that feature of vanilla Minecraft from happening, where the mobs will still exist even if the player is not nearby? I'm pretty sure there's mods that will do that. Look at Silverfish. I know that, like the Silverfish whole thing, like where we have to be there. Like that. There's mods that do fix that, where it will run a check and keep the mobs, if they are spawned in, it will keep the mobs in there, won't let them despawn. Like called "Don't Let Me Despawn" or something like that. I'm pretty sure. Which would help with stuff like that. That's going outside the pack. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, why did the pack devs not do that? Why would they want you to stay in one place for a farm to work? That seems not automation friendly. When the pack seems like it's headed into full automation of things. I don't know. All right. Anyways, we're gonna have to figure out mob spawners and stuff like that. And I think there's also drigmies and stuff like that. But I feel like some of these mob spawners, like for example, the wither skeleton skulls and stuff that we're gonna have to get into, like we have to make these in like very special formats and stuff. And it's going to be interesting to see how we handle that. I don't actually know what I'm going to be doing with that. It does seem like a pretty insane task. It does seem like a pretty insane task, handling mobs and stuff. But anyways, I want to look at glass. Let's take a look at glass. What other glass option we have? I really like the chipped glass here, and I think we have more glass. There's the andesite. Oh, this is the casing glass, which is very interesting looking. And these are casings. But, I don't care for that too much, actually. The more I look at it. All right, what other glass we got? There's the hardened glass. We don't need that. I don't want to use this glass. I think I want to use glass. Chipped glass. So I guess we grab some glass. A glass blower's workbench. Maybe do this. And that will probably look pretty good. Oh. Okay. Okay. That glass doesn't even show up. That's some clean glass. It's so clean, you can't even see it. Wow. Okay, well, that really limits us, doesn't it? Ooh, there is there is this glass, the mineral glass. That'd be a pain for us to produce right now. I wonder why that glass is not showing up. Like, is that something I have to like F3? Is that, oh, I wonder if that's like the same issue I was having with the other stuff. Like if I place this down, we do F3A, it shows up, but I have to F3A in order to see it, to load the chunk. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I don't mind it. I would prefer, like, also, though, a tinted glass. Something darker than this. Ooh, this might actually look good. Quartz glass? From Applied Energistics? We don't have access to the Certus. We have this, though. Biomes of Pliny glass? Probably don't have access to that. I mean, there is this. We don't have this automated yet, but I'm assuming we're going to be getting into this soon. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Greetings from Germany. Welcome in with a 5 stream streak. Good to see you here. You can do something like that, I think. I think that might work. Oh, God. I'm already getting knocked down. Oh, you're stuck too. And that's not even that fair, is it? Kegai Games. I bet I butchered that. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, my dude. Cheers, man. Welcome in. I need a magnet now, don't I? Boop. Dude, just a quick thank you for the content. Thank you for your tutorials. Thank you. Enjoy what you do. It really shows in your playthrough and videos. Thank you for introducing me to so much over the years. Really do provide quality content, entertainment, and comfort. Thank you for the kind words. And thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Only for your head to then be put onto a pedestal over here. Ready to go for a gambling game. Are you ready? Chat, do you want to gamble it out right now? Do you want to do this? I think we can do this. We will vote left or right, since more of you guys are popping in here.
Kagai Games. Just
there we
gave
go.
out
Kagai.
1 subs.
There we go. Kagai, thank you, by the way. There, I'll say it the way it said it. Thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. To Named with Name. Named with Name. That's a cool name. All right. If you got some channel points, we are going to gamba some channel points. I want to introduce you guys to this game that we're going to be playing probably quite a bit because I kind of like it. So every now and then I will run some random gambas. And if you guys are always down for gambas, we can always do that. Basically, you're going to vote for left or right. I'm going to start the prediction here in just a moment. You have 30 seconds to put in your prediction, whether the left side is going to win or the right side is going to win. It's basically 50-50. It's not rigged. There's nothing rigged about it. Either the right wins or the left wins. Either you win for your points or you'll lose your points. Pretty straightforward. So, if you have the ability to run to vote in the prediction, go for it. Keep in mind it is gambling, and you are gambling your viewer time basically. So, all right, let's do this. I'm starting the prediction right now. So if you got some points, you can either vote left or you can vote right. Whoever will win will end up on this table. And so, yeah. Like if Humphrey, for example, wins right, then the right will win. And the loser ends up going into the lava. It is 100% gambling. There's a lot of points on the stake right now. Holy smokes. There's some points. Okay. So yes, looks like we got 56 voting for the right and 43% voting for the left. And the right, man, 73,000 points voted for the right. 55,000 channel points voted for the left. That is a lot of channel points. My God. All right. And for example, if the right with 57% loses, those on the left will get a payout of a good amount of channel points in this particular poll. All right, so we're ready to go. We're ready to run this bad boy. Are you guys ready to run this? All right, we'll see. Humphrey is on the right, so that's the way we'll be able to know which side wins. Let's go. Oh man, Humphrey is trailing behind. Oh, and Humphrey lost. Look at that. Which side? So, left in this case won. Oh, there it is. And goodness, games won. Games won. The left won. So, left gets that beautiful payout. So that's what it's like. That's how this game is. That's how it is. That's how it works. And it's pretty interesting how we have the whole selection of the loser and everything. It does have a little bit of redstone control underneath it, allowing all of this to work. So there is a bit of redstone down here, but not too much. This game is actually kind of simple. Very simple. Very, very simple. Yeah, you can win out pretty big on your channel points. It's like playing roulette, right? The more you put in, the higher points you could get back, so on and so forth. But you can also lose more. It's 100% a gambling game. Yeah, 100%. Except I'm the one kind of choosing when you get to gamble, basically, in this case. All right, back to the glass. Let's dive back into this. I think I want to do... I think that looks fine. And then we can put some other kind of glass in the center. All right, before I fully start decorating this, I do want to make the, like, floor different. And then underneath is already kind of set up. Just like this. I really want the shrink. You want 11K. Spend it all. Good God. That sounds like something, though, you would do, like gambling. Like, oh, I just won a bunch of points. Well, and now I guess I should, or a bunch of money. I guess I should just gamble it all away. I didn't have it to begin with, so why should I keep it? Judge J-Lo. Hey. Thank you, by the way, for the 14 mighty months. You beast. Appreciate you. All right, we got that side done. I just got to get this. Oop. What should we put down on the bottom here? Should it be like lights? I don't know if it should be lights. Sigma, thank you. Team left. Like it left every time. Looks like you guys are voting on red or black. But yeah. So if I didn't make it clear enough, my goal for today is to probably dive a little bit into the spirit mod. And start to figure out mob farms, also potentially looking into Drigmies and then ours farming and figuring out like what we need to do. Right? So like if this wither skeleton, for example, like this produces a special wither skeleton, right? Can this wither skeleton be farmed with a Drigmy? Can we like capture this special wither skeleton? Or is it still a wither skeleton? It's just summoned in one with extra data. Pretty sure though, the Drigmy. Yeah, it has a high skull drop rate. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, like, could we farm that high skull drop rate? I mean, we'll have to test it out, right? So if it's the same mob ID, it will be the same loot table as like a regular one. This just, I mean, if this is fully automatable, I'm assuming we can synthesize skeletons from thin air using bone blocks. And a soul? Okay. Does he have loot.js in the pack? Yeah, scale. I just wonder how that actually works. It can't be fully automated. Okay, so this has like a loop. Liquefied resonant bucket. Isn't it the same stuff we're using for our other farm? Okay, so this might be a farm we have to include in that same area to carry that fluid over. Interesting. Is the most recent Create Arcane on YouTube the previous stream? I want to get caught up. You can watch live. Yeah, that is the latest, but there's, like I said, there's not really anything in that video that's really going to, I mean, that stream was basically us building that game. We finished up some more of our automation stuff here, and got it actually hooked up and some stuff running. Like I can request casings and it just will make them. Then we have the ability to process and smelt things, even though I still am going to rework this. I think this is not working the way I was hoping it would, where it would send a stack. Instead, it only sends one item onto this at a time. And while that can be, it's okay fast, it's not really fast like I was hoping it would be. I was hoping it would send a stack at a time, but it does not. It'll only send one item at a time, which is kind of disappointing. So I'd have to send this out differently. Yeah, the recipe, if I set the recipe to 64, it might send out 64 items, but it breaks the recipe system. So if you request, for example, let's say you want 64 of the item. If you type in 64, it will request 64 crafts. So you will end up with 64 times the amount that you actually want. And so you would have to do the math in your head every time you want to request a certain amount. And I don't know exactly how that works fully, but that'd be something I'll have to figure out, right? So, but that's just for this thing. This is honestly, I don't really need to smelt here. There's very few things that we actually need to process and smelt. However, I did realize that if I wanted to automatically wash, which is something I really wanted to do, was wash copper, I'm going to have 3 washers in order to do that successfully. So I might end up moving this whole setup entirely. And what I would do is I would create my super smelter 9000. And what that does is that would be 9 things at once. But I would need multiple fans and stuff like that. And it would need way more space than this. It could be something that gets set up like underneath all of this down below here. But a super smelter would be quite expensive, I think, for us to make. Doesn't cost a lot of stress units to do, but it is kind of expensive. All right. Hey.
This series has come a long way since I've been able to catch a live.
Jacob, thank you so much. God, you've barely seen anything. It's insane. The amount of stuff that we've done in this world, I will say. This pack is huge. This has probably been one of the biggest create
Absolutely
packs.
love watching you play this pack. Hard. Keep up the hard work, sir. We really do appreciate it.
Wait, anyone? Thank you, my dude. Thank you for the 8 months. And Jacob, thank you, by the way, for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you guys for the kind words. Because you should redstone release items and just buffer them. And the craft would trigger a redstone on and off that releases 64. Maybe you should close up those holes. That's what we're working on. Sorry, chat. We were looking at like some sort of lights. Unfortunately, we don't have simply lights in here, but I think we have other options, right? Is there other? So red neon lights. What are these? Ooh, blue neon lights. Ooh, chat. Chat, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Hold on a moment. What do these look like? Oh wow, those. I mean, they're kind of not what I was thinking they were going to be. Yeah, they're not what I thought they were going to be. I think like a warm redstone lamp would look really good. I don't think there's a redstone lamp in here that, I mean, it all has redstone control, I think. And I don't want to pass redstone into this. I don't know if these are redstone controlled, but we can try it. Like, I think the regular lamps would look really good, and we could use the glass blower to change the color of the lamps. They're still redstone controlled though, but that's pretty easy to do. Sometimes you just gotta sacrifice, you know, you just gotta, you know, for the good looks, you gotta just sacrifice some stuff for the good looks. You know, gotta do a little hard work to make things look nice. And that means if I want this to look nice, I'm gonna have to redstone control it. Be great if I had connected textures. Yeah, I think this, I need the redstone table, right? The chipped Tinkerer's workbench, I think. Yeah, I think it's a Tinkerer's workbench. Does it have to be oak planks? See, I love this part. I love like the discovery chat of like different like blocks and stuff. I think this is really cool. And building. This is indented glowstone lamps, and then we have the regular smooth versions. Reinforced. And there's also the ornate. I kind of like the indented. I wonder if the indented has like connected textures. Oh, it doesn't. They can stay on with right click. Wait, what are you talking about? Caged lamps are nice. I don't see any. Unless you're talking about these, the cage lamps. Yeah, the cage lamps would be good if I wasn't putting them down here, but because they're going to go down underneath this line, I think that'll look kind of weird if I have like lamps down there, but I kind of want I almost want these to flicker on and off. Like that sounds kind of crazy, but I love like things that are interacting in the world that don't feel stale. Does that make sense? Like I've always experimented with this, right? Even back, I mean, this was several years ago. There was this idea of instead of your Minecraft worlds being just stationary and stable like this, to have like a minecart that kind of just like runs through your build, right? Like if you're in your mine area, right? Have a minecart that just occasionally runs through. I think I played around with the idea in like all of Fabric 3 or something like that I had played. And I was like, I wanted a minecart that ran through the area on a loop just to have the noise of a minecart running through. It's good. It was good. Yeah, it just gave it some more, like it felt alive. Because these worlds can get pretty stale if there's not much going on. So it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, it definitely makes the things come alive, which I really like. So yeah, I like the idea of this, having the lights underneath, like so. And then we can power it with some redstone, which wouldn't be too hard to do, especially with, I mean, I think we have our redstone automated, but we are definitely running low on redstone now. You spent 4 hours last night creating 5 times its generation through mechanism. Oh, 5 times ore generation. For the first time ever, it was a headache. And it's not even 5 times anymore, right? It's not 5 times anymore. I think it's like 3 times. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's definitely reduced from what it used to be. Unless you're feeding in the actual ore blocks. They changed it all. So now it's not even 5 times ore anymore. Could do some randomizing of the lamps. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we could use randomizers on all sides and have them like completely random. That could work. Okay. A diamond shroom light. Oh, shroom lights don't have redstone control though. All right. I need some other blocks. So what would I use? I could use copper. Put right here. Oh wait, in this case I can't. I can block that. Yeah. There can be blocks in between. There can be. Okay. So we put our blue blocks down here. Oop. I want the shrink mod. I want the shrink mod in here. Or a create inspired shrink mod. Wouldn't that be funny? You walk up to like a machine and the machine like squishes you down. And then you can go to another machine and it inflates you. from pressure. It compresses you down. Yeah. That's all we need. It sounds awesome. It does. I'm really good at coming up with ideas for mods. Thank God, chat, I am not a mod developer, right? Because you guys would have the most cursed mods. I'd almost be as bad as Bisco. But like, that sounds like an interesting idea. I'm gonna implement that tonight. Because I have way more cursed mods than like, for example, Bisco can throw out. Okay, let's see. Let's do redstone. Do some supplementaries redstone magic. Some cog blocks. They're pretty expensive, but they're super powerful. I mean, I could just use regular redstone, right, for that? Neofast!
Hey, how you all are doing?
How are you?
CA grinding still?
Yep. Definitely still well, not really grinding. I won't say that this is grinding. This has been really enjoyable, actually. There's been like so I've taken a step back in my playthrough here. And instead of rushing it and pushing forward so fast, I've kind of taken a step back, right? And I've taken a breather, and I was like, you know what? How about I approach this differently? Finally, you see my skin. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Straight out of Hell of a Boss. Yeah, I've taken an approach differently in this pack, and I've kind of stepped back, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take it easy. I've also been doing that whenever we play through on Friday. I've been kind of taking it back and like not trying to super rush things, even though I did rush storage. And try to not rush as much, for example, even an FTB expert. Because, yeah. I love Millie as a character. Yeah. He's a funny little guy. Funny little character. I heard through the grapevine that Hell of a Boss is probably going to be getting a an Amazon show as well. I would really love a Hell of a Boss show. I mean, I know there's already the hotel, but I actually prefer the themage of Hell of a Boss more than the themage of the Has-Been Hotel. So yeah, I think I'm gonna use regular redstone because I'm pretty sure this goes. No way, are you kidding me? No, I love Hell of a Boss. I know they're very similar, but I personally like Hell of a Boss way more. Yeah, that's some good jazz. The electro swing. Love electro swing. Oh no, the Prime Video show. Yeah. I heard through the grapevine that there might be a Hell of a Boss show as well on Amazon. Yep. That's what I heard. I could be wrong. Don't hold me to it. Don't hold me to it, chat. All right, can we leverify this? What's this look like? Does it light up? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't pass the signal directly up into this block. Even though I thought it would do that. Okay, but like does like, so for example, this being here and this receiving a redstone signal, does that not shut it off? No. Okay. But this receiving a signal would shut it off. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, looks like cog blocks for the win. Also, stone. I'm glad you're taking the time with these mods. Some would say that I'm progressing too freaking fast, and I don't feel that way. It's just they don't see that how many hours I've put into these packs whenever we're playing here on Twitch. Because when I'm enjoying something, I'll stream for 8 hours or more. If I'm enjoying it, I'll just keep playing. All right, so a little bit of redstone tweaking. Let's do a randomizer. Do I want to keep them all the same, or do I want them all going differently? That's the question. That's what I want to know. Hasn't this pack been going for like 3 months? Yeah, that's why I said it's a long play. Dude, nobody, you know what's funny? Nobody complained about Vault Hunters going on for an entire year. We played Vault Hunters last year for the entirety of the year. Literally the entire year. I think it went over a year. Vault Hunters is great. Yeah, it's great. Nobody was complaining then. I was having a blast. That had a really great gameplay loop. And there'll probably be more Vault Hunters coming soon. So, anyways, back to this. All right, we need, which I'm excited for. Can you show us where you're at in the quest line? We're at going into chapter 4 and chapter 4 of everything. Chapter 4, chapter 4. And we've already done this. But I think we're gonna need more redstone. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Chosen, can we talk about our Arl bottle for a second? Arl bottle. What? Am I this? The Ariel? What about it? You're wasting so much. What do you mean I'm wasting so much? Can I go to the setup? I mean, I can. Yeah. Should be wasting anything. Pretty sure everything that we have excess fluid from, we send to that setup. Also, this may be broken right now, because I didn't actually check this when we logged back in. Every time I log in, I have to go through every single automation and make sure that everything is working. It does appear that something is currently broken. Yes, because this falls on the freaking belt and breaks the setup. Okay, that's good to know, as always. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. That needs to go back in here. I still need to get an andesite cover on that. This goes over here. This redstone control only uses some of this fluid whenever it gets to a certain amount and then allows it to fill back up, allowing this bottle to work. But I don't know why what's going on with my setup here? Why is it stopped? This is where I struggle because I have to figure out what has broken. I don't know, chat. When it reaches 80% or odd, it releases a lot of fluid in the tank, right? Yes. Well, it releases a little bit. It like pulses, and then it releases just a little bit into the container here. Just enough. Well, it releases it into this tank. Fluid cell. And then that gets piped into here. Why did it stop? What the heck is going on? Okay, the bottle. Oh, so yeah, this can happen too. I don't actually know how it's even possible for this crystal to end up on this belt. Unless these don't count when I log in, and it does something weird when I log in and doesn't think that these andesite casings are here. It will throw it onto this belt. Even with this closed off, it still wants to do that. And then that closes our loop. So every time I log in, I have to restart this. But anyways. Hey, have you thought about making a supporter Pal World server? No, I have not thought about that. I have not. That's not been on my things to do list. Yeah, I don't see where I'm wasting. I'm not voiding anything. This is not getting voided. This is getting used, not voided. Not voiding anything. I only voided it on our initial setup just to make sure it didn't overflow. And I don't think we ended up voiding any at all. The only thing I'm voiding, I think, no, I just increased the amount, but this is actually producing a lot. So I could probably split this off again, but I don't want to mess up our current loop right now because our loop is working just fine. You have a sponge. It's not on, is it? Oh, is it? Oh, I forgot I even had that there. Oh. I don't need that anymore. I think that was a leftover. Is the tap off? I don't actually know if it was or not. It doesn't matter. I'm removing it. We don't need it. It was only there for the initial setup. Because all of this does get used. This will get used. Like, this is the only, like, bottleneck, really. Everything else is full. Right, so... Get it? Bottleneck. That's too... Alright, that's enough. Enough of that. Back to Redstone. God, why am I such a dad? I don't know why. Okay. Thank God you can sleep now peacefully. I'm glad you can sleep peacefully now. I'm sorry I gave you such a headache. These are things that I won't catch. You gotta think how much madness was going on when I was setting that up. Look at all the mechanics. Like, how am I even supposed to remotely know that I did that? I wouldn't. There's just too much freaking going on. But at least, I bet now we'll probably use all of our crystals, because I was wondering why we weren't using as many of the crystals as we were producing, because we're supposed to. Maybe now we'll actually use all of them. Good, good, good. All right. All right. Anything else here? Oh yeah, we still have several other things actually that we still need to do before we move into everything else. Oh my God, I just remembered. We have to really beef up our crystal automation. Our corundum automation. Our corundum has to be beefed up way more. Is copper your favorite building block since AltMod 9? I've been using it since before AltMod 9. AltMod's 9. Right? Didn't I start this pack before AltMod's 9? It was around the same time. I like the copper when it turns. I actually like this color. Copper is a really nice building block. I think a lot of people like copper. Immelaz, you are like really on about propane tanks, aren't you? You were reeling on about it. My God. They are really into propane apparently. Yeah, propane and propane accessories. Yeah. There must be a propane salesman. I do not want what you're selling. All right, I don't want it. I already have them. I think I own like 3 or 4 propane tanks. I don't need no more. I don't need any more. I don't need any more. I got too many. All right, we could probably get away with 1 redstone control that we could randomize 3 different loops with, possibly. I'm more to make bombs. I don't think that's how it works. Okay, so that will send a redstone signal that we can then loop to this. Then that will send a signal that'll loop to this. That'll send a signal that'll loop to this. Will this create a infinite redstone loop? Yeah. If I quickly power it on. Why is that powered? Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, maybe did I mispower it? Why is that? Oh, I'm sending the power back in. Okay, that's why. This is looping back in and powering the whole system. Okay, let's not do that. All right, now let's try it again. I think I can quickly power on the system. It will burn out though. I'm pretty sure it won't like loop because every time it has a random chance of stopping. But if I power one of these, it will allow me to, I think, loop this. Or we could just loop the powering of this wire, and then that would really be random, right? So if we can just power or loop the redstone signal from just one side, that should work too. If I could only just send it redstone in the middle. No, that would still power all these blocks. Huh. I could change this. By the way, we really need a witch farm, don't we? We need like a witch farm for just like passive redstone dust, since I'm getting more into redstone controls. Did I lose one? There it is. Okay. So yeah, we can send like a redstone signal. How would I do that? I could probably do it from here, maybe? Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure this out. Really inspired me to make bases look nicer with the buildings. And thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Jacob. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad I helped to inspire that. I try. Yeah, this won't work. Maybe I do this. And then I could power everything from the middle, possibly. Like that. Right? And then we power this. is an inspirational guy. Oh God. Could a repeater help with this? A repeater, yeah, could help with blocking the signal so we can send it through. But I'm more or less trying to figure out how I can send a single pulse in the middle. So I'm not like, I don't have like 3 separate setups. And then all of these will be random. And like this, in this case, they will be random, but they're not going to be as random as I absolutely want them to be, which is another issue. Because with it being 50-50, we'll always end up with like 2 sides lit at least almost every time. Or yeah, there's a chance that they could all be lit simultaneously and they'll all do it at the same time, which I guess is not a bad thing, I guess. Okay, so down here we can do a cog block. We'll do a cog. That. Hey, now the last thing I need is a creeper going off in here. Give yourself a little bit of room. If you understand redstone in Minecraft, you're basically an electrical engineer. Kind of. You know a little bit of physics and how circuits work. All right. Speaking of redstone, we are going to need pulse repeaters. And then I'll do my pulse repeater loop. Oh. Well, that's a bit confusing because I thought that would have... I mean, I understand that it doesn't, but I thought it would power this block and then this block would be powered because it's powering the... By the way, does redstone shut this off? Because if so, I don't actually want that touching my redstone torch and flickering it. That's pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool. Are lighting updates TPS or FPS friendly? Probably not. Probably not, chat. I know someone who used to make redstone circuits as a test for his logic when doing EE homework. Hey, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, because it does work the same way. However, like circuits and stuff, there's not really that that limitation, right? Not always, or it's not as present in small scale things. The like limited redstone signal power, that's not as big of a deal like when you're handling, like when you're dealing with like electrical signals running through cables and stuff. I mean, the thickness does matter, I guess, but this is definitely really dramatized, like with the limiting of like 15 of a signal as it diminishes across a source. And I guess like capacitors would basically be, or not capacitor, yeah, capacitors would kind of be like a repeater. Not really. I don't know what in the electrical engineering world would repeaters be. Repeater is a TTL lamp or amp. What is that? Allows voltage to raise more than 4 volts. It's interesting. Yeah, because comparators don't even make full sense if they can take a low power state and they can boost the signal to a full state. Yeah. I mean, it shows how circuits work. That's what Redstone does. Redstone's a great way to show how circuits work. That's what it is. Okay, we have our casings. I want to turn them into glass. I think I just need glass, right? Regular glass, or do I need create frame glass? Does it matter? Does matter. It must be regular glass. So yeah, one's clear and one's not. And I like the clear. I think that looks kind of cool. And this is glass we can pick up later. All right. Almost done with this little project. That would look cool if the lights were all sequenced from the outside to the center. Oh, you're talking about like, oh. What would be a way that we could do that? Do the bulbs? We don't have copper bulbs. If we had like copper bulbs, we could do that. The only other way we could do that is with to have the lights like casino style, like, or the like fancy Vegas sign style. Yeah, the only way we could have that, I think, is with repeaters. And we'd have to have repeaters facing into not cog blocks, but into the block itself. And then you think observers would work? I think repeaters would be the best way to probably do it. Yeah, I think the issue though, these would light up each other, right? When this receives a redstone signal, doesn't it light up the block next to it? No, it only lights up the one. Huh. That would be kind of cool though. Like trigger the redstone. Thanks for showing the item vaults a week or two ago. I didn't know about them before, and they really helped me on the Chosen Island FTP Skies. Yeah. Yeah, item vaults are great that they basically instant teleport items. Keep in mind though, I was probably wrong when I told you this. But item vaults, I think by default, only store 20 stacks of items per item vault. So they're not technically the same as a barrel per block position. But it's still nice. They are great for using with Create, and you can extend them very long if you make them bigger than just a 1x1. You can extend them pretty long. This is a 3x3, and then go up to a 5x5, and then they go even longer. You do it with the repeaters directly into each light, then set repeaters on the outside, leading off. Oh yeah, true. That seems like a way more complex way of doing things, but I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do that now. Okay, you guys have definitely sparked my interest. And we could get away with way fewer repeaters technically if we just wanted to use wireless redstone. But now I kind of want them all to be sequenced. And I want them to do that. Okay, you guys have ruined me. It'd make it so much easier if I could just crawl into the tiny space though, because it's going to be really hard for me to... I'm going to have to break all of these. And I think I get your drift. I get what you're laying down. It's not way more complex, but yeah, with all of the wireless redstone, it'd be really easy, but... Okay. So, let me grab some blocks here. This is the kind of stuff I like doing, like not thinking about what else the pack has to offer, right? Just taking time and building cool stuff that I'll enjoy. Okay. So, how many repeaters? Let me make some repeaters. So we'll have a repeater here, and then we'd have a repeater that loops in, like it reads the signal initially from this. Receives a signal. Then we'll have another one that then feeds the signal back in. And then on this side, we'd have it do the same thing. It might be better to do wireless redstone with this, chat. We can make brass, so we'd only have to set this up once. Okay. So that receives, then we take that out. We feed it in. We read. Then we send it back out. Then we read. Then we send it back out. I'm assuming this will work. See, that sends. And then we will see. And then send. This receives a signal. And we give it some redstone in the back. Though I do have a problem here. And that is the way our signals are handled. We probably have to do like multiple repeaters. Right? Like this. No, we can't do that. Yeah, because I can't just like bridge. like this, because then that all is connected. Oh, you know what? You know what, chat? There's a very easy way to do this using create. I don't even need repeaters. I wasted all of that material. I'm a dork. I'm a dork, chat. I'm a dork. You're okay. It's fine. Pulse repeaters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we would just... How would I do this? Let me check this real quick. Okay, so this would cause it to... all light up at once and then trigger off. If we inverted it... It doesn't work. Okay. That could work. But that would be like all on and then trigger off. And I kind of actually like that. Pretty simple. There are pulse extenders too, but the pulse repeaters I think is what we need. I want to run out of redstone. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. A marquee sign. Is that what it's called? There we go. Marquee sign. Yeah. There we go. That solves that problem. Okay. Pretty easy. All of this for lights underneath our crafter area. Oh, you gotta love it. We could randomize this, but I think it's probably best to just have this be one solid signal that goes to everything. Possibly. All right, lights here. It's not the end goal, it's the friends made along the way. Dude, you guys have been amazing. Amazing peeps on here. I was not expecting the amazing support from you guys on this playthrough. I was not expecting like this to be a pretty popular thing I was playing, so I was surprised by that. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, no, I missed one. 2, 4, 6, 8. What if we just have one ever so slightly off? It just triggers somebody. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Right. Control architect, yeah. By the way, an episode I think that goes out Wednesday. Yeah, I think it goes out Wednesday. There may or may not be an Among Us meme that I put into the video. There definitely is an Among Us meme in the video. I sorry in advance for those who's watching all the mods 9 right now. I mean, it only made sense, right? We're getting into a machine that has to be repaired and has to have maintenance done to it. So it only made like sense. The 12, that will be a full pulse. Hey, yo. And then we could randomize it too fast. We could definitely randomize this. Then they would all have their own. You know, and they could all have their own delays. Why that stop? What did I do? They still trigger at the same time. I don't think I can have this connected. Now just get it to go with the music. Yeah, because this fires into this and this the same. Technically, this would need to be here. I'd have to set this one to make this like super random. It definitely feels more random. You always preferred the chicken and pressure plate randomizer? Yeah, I mean, that would definitely work. That'd be very weird, though, to use when we have all of these things. But the classic, that was before we, I mean, we don't even have like, is there a new way in Minecraft to randomize things now? I don't know if, I don't know if in vanilla there is a way to randomize. You've never seen a chicken on a pressure plate randomizer? Yeah, you can put a chicken in a room that's like 2 blocks, right? And then you put one pressure plate on here and the chicken will just kind of wander around, occasionally stepping on the pressure plate. And that would be how you would make some kind of randomizer. Like a random redstone pulse is what that would create. Yeah. Classic. Hmm. I can always slow this down too if I need to. I was thinking about using some lamps right up here, but that's not going to be possible because of this. So I'm just going to cover this up with something. I just don't know yet. Probably just use some more scoria. Wonder if I put the wrench away. There it is. Can the wrench just pull the facade off? It could. There we go. Need a facade here too. So Perfect. That's the importer from like backpacks and stuff whenever we play with all of that. Interesting. Yeah, this definitely is an interesting look here. All right, now I got to decorate this a little bit. I don't know what to do with this yet. Could just cover it up for now. Use some. Don't know if I want to use regular lamps here or these lamps. Just see, I'll use the blue lamps. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know. That's not what I wanted it to do. All right. Alfred, welcome in, dude.
Thanks to @Katona14 for my sub gift.
Yeah, there you go. Got Katana out here gifting all these subs, you know. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. We are Redstone controlling things up. I mean, look at this beautifulness. I gotta love random Redstone. Oh, hey, you're just in time, actually. Look at this. You ready for this? All right, chat. Do you want to do a Gamba? You want to do a Gamba? Neofast versus Alfred. We got this. All right. Let's do this. You guys are gonna vote left or right. All right. You guys will vote left or right. Left is Neofast. Alfred is on the right. And you have 30 seconds to vote. Predictions up now. Let it rip. Good luck, chat. Good luck. I hope you win. Because it's either you win or you lose. Get those channel points in. 30 seconds. Almost done. Had to vote for Alfred. Hey, vote for whoever you want. You put 20K on left. Oh, God. Risky. Risky. I mean, left. Left's been doing pretty good. Left's been doing pretty good. All right. So points are in. We're looking pretty good. Let's see. Let's take a look. 52 says left will win. Says Neofast will win. And on the right, 48% think that the right will win, which is Alfred. Let's see. Let's see who will win. 3, 2, 1. Boop. All right. And they're off. Oh, they're both neck and neck. Neofast in the lead. Oh, and Neofast is the one who won. Oh, man. Alfred is behind. Oh, no. Sad day. Sad day, bud. Oh, it's so sad watching it just make its way into the larva. Oh, no. Neofast is the winner. Left takes the lead and wins yet again. Dang, left for the win. See, I might have lost, but at least I won some channel points. Hey, you voted against yourself. Not many people will do that. Not many people will do that. And you won because of it. I love this. I love this little mini game. It was so fun to set up. You almost doubled your channel points. Yeah, 49,000 channel points just went out. You know your luck. Hey, you lucked. You got lucky though. If you won, you can't beat that. You never win at Gamba. Hey, it's a 50-50 chance here, so that's gambling though, right? That's what I got out of gambling. I got out of it. It's like basically you have no control over anything. You have no control over anything. You don't have to be good at anything to gamble. It's just sheer chance. And it just feels rough. Now, maybe poker. Poker is different. And then also, I think blackjack would be a little different. But blackjack still feels pretty random. Poker though is a little bit different if you're betting against other people. There's a little bit of reading involved. Still luck. But yeah, that's our little mini head game, and I really love this. I've had a blast with that so far. Well, that's what we've been doing, just kind of taking a step back for a minute and just enjoying the small things about this pack and about Create. It's been really nice to do that. I just need a lever. Let's see. Let's do some levers. An absolute mess, isn't it? But oh well. They're all lit up, right? Oh, nope, not this one. Oop. I mean, this would be basically, I mean, it is less than doing, I think, all redstone blocks connected to this. I wish I could just toggle them on though. It's amazing you're currently playing a Create mod pack from another YouTuber named Foxy Not Tail. Having a heck of a time. Hey, what it's all about. Biggest part about Create is your creativity, right? So if you're not creative, well, Create may not be for you. Will I have enough? I think I do. All right. I mean, I could just put levers on the bottom of everything. That saves so much. I'm probably going to do that. These cog blocks are expensive. Just going to use levers. Redstone links? You're like, make it even more expensive. You know, levers are basically free.
Unfocused.
Hey,
started
unfocused.
up the helicopter
not the salt horde. Here we go.
To give chosen 500 biddies.
The salt horde is here.
Well, look at him. Hey, you're gonna make me fall in the hole. You personally like redstone glass? Oh, true. There is a redstone glass in there, but it's through thermal, right? Is it called redstone glass? I just don't like the look of the glass. I know that I thought thermal had a glass that was redstone. Signalium? Isn't signalium redstone? I think it is. But I think signalium is also, you said, from glass. Okay. I'm pretty sure these do have effects. Like this is a light block. It tells you in the thermal book. I'd have to deep dive into that. Can't get anything done. Unfocused, by the way, thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate that. And the 5-stream streak. Welcome back. Aluminum glass is amazing. Yeah, it's a nice glass light block. Oop. I don't need that there. What am I doing? All right, yeah, I got to get down here. I've got to place levers. What we're doing. Ow! Hey, I missed one. Okay, so we only need 2. Strong signal. I saw him, man. Dude, that berry. There's something about a berry being used as a bass guitar. Something nice about it. Sigmalubium. Oh god. What mod is your pickaxe from? This is from Create Stuff and Additions. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's apparently this was in Create in the past, and then they never brought it back after the Create did some major updating and stuff. And so Create Stuffs and Additions adds it back. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Adds a full set of tools, and they are diamond level, and they don't require diamond. So, and they are faster than a diamond pick. So they're slightly faster. Yeah, pretty cool. We did a little testy-roo. See if they break obsidian faster than they do. When you say Barry, you think Baryonyx from Ark? I'd never played Ark. Well, I mean, I've played it, but I couldn't get into it. When I think Barry, I think of Barry. Yogscast Barry. Blebberry. Bleberuno. That's a lot of glass. I don't care for this too much. I got an idea, chat. I got an idea. I have an idea. Okay. Frame blocks, one of your favorite mods? Like being able to use glowstone block to make it glow? Yeah, it's nice. I think this one uses a glowstone, not the block itself, but I can't remember what was the one that used a block of glowstone. Or maybe it will take both. Might take both. I need the framed edge slab. Need at, let's see, copper. See how fast that is. Pretty fast. It's just, unfortunately, I can't. It won't work the way I want it to work. It is weird to me that it won't sit there and continue to wash to convert. Sir Gemini, welcome in. All right, so let's do this. I want to place these kind of, okay, in the place of the glass. I kind of don't want the glass in here. Oh, now that I look at this, the more I'm like, oh, this may not work. I thought I had more room than I did.
12 months. That's like almost half a year, Pop.
Agnostic. Thank you, by the way, for the 12 months. A whole year of Runo. That's a year. That's so many years. That's a year. The music is such a nice vibe with Create Chillin'. It really is. I think I have to use... I know what I need to use here. Oh, I put them on the other side too, didn't I? I actually like it better on this side. Right, I like it here. That looks nicer. Grid blocks are so nice. My guy, you're so good at building. Hey, you gotta curse at me like that. Jesus. Ain't that good. Get out of here. Come on. Come on. Come on. I mean, if you spend enough time on anything, it'll probably look good. All right, let's see. Framed blocks. Half pillar. Is that what I want? I need this. I don't actually think that's what I want. I bet there's something else. Where you actually load to the architect name? Oh my god. If only that was what an architect actually does, but yeah. Kind of funny where my name actually came from. It was an architect name derived from. Funny story. Yeah, this doesn't have the same framed blocks. There's a framed mini cube. Can you place 2 mini cubes inside of the same location? I bet that goes in like the middle of a block, doesn't it? Huh. I mean, I guess what I could do is maybe like this. No, I can't do that. Maybe there isn't a corner post, is there? I mean, there's a post, but there's not like a corner, like a corner thing. I'm not seeing one. Please share the name story. I mean, I got it from I was playing on a server called Chosen Craft, and I played on that for years as well. Like when I first started playing Minecraft, that was the server I played on for years. Ooh, there's a framed half stair. Maybe that's it. And I eventually went from like being admin, mod, all the stuff, and then I was like, I just want to be a builder. You know, just let me build things for the server. And I ended up changing my name to Chosen Architect because it made sense with the server. And that's how I got my name. Now the server's dead and long gone, but I'm still here. So yeah, I don't see a framed block that fits my need. Bummer. Chisel and Bits, where are you at when I need you? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. It's so hard to see the way these are pointing and stuff. Thank you. That is exactly what I needed. Yeah, perfect. It's wicked. Isn't that cool, chat? Freaking love framed blocks, man. If you want to get detailed with your builds, this is the mod. However, it can reduce frame rate. I have noticed that. But I think our frame rate is probably being reduced mostly by the redstone ticking. These should be way more random. There they go. Can't even really see it too much. Because it's so bright. I think maybe it's because of these. There's a lot of block updates on there. Yeah, it's updating the chunks. I created a rave party. All right. There we go. Definitely interesting. I'll take it. Frame rate's all over the place though, but you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right. All right, copper. I guess we could raise that. Right here would be perfect. We'll raise the center up a little bit. That's jank. What did I do? Why did I do that? This needs to be block out. There we go. What is going on here? Bet. Yeah, that should be right. Hey, it does, doesn't it? This, welcome, dude. Thank you, by the way, for the 19 freaking months. Holy mother. Time just disappears. Like you blink. You blink and the time is gone by. Really does fly. Will say though, the last few years recently have been really nice. Really nice. It's nice to be out of COVID time and just kind of getting to enjoy things now again. Do you have any tips on making ID auto crafting work besides on-demand crafting? There are too many options. About ready to give up. What do you mean, tips for auto crafting? There is a auto requester. So like there's a way to like forward request, like keep machines running. And then you can use redstone control. What do you mean too many options though? Like I'm just using like a integrated dynamics crafter on top of or into an item vault, and then I do the process and then I pull it back in. Yeah, you can keep things in stock. Yeah. It's called a it is called a crafting writer, I believe. Yeah, this will start crafting jobs. So you can have like a barrel that keeps like so many things in stock. You're having trouble with this block? I don't know if I can keep like I haven't played around with it too much. I just know it exists. It can, for example, start crafts, or it should be able to start crafts like into this barrel, for example. Craft energy, craft recipe. Craft amount. So I'm guessing that might be one. Craft the given recipe. This is needing, it's needing a recipe type. You just have to go to a downgraded drawer. You could downgrade a drawer, yeah, and it'll be 64 items. But I'm wondering if there's a way to like keep it specifically stocked with a certain amount. Because I think these have redstone control, right? This is an integer. Craft the given energy amount. Craft the given fluid amount. Craft the given item. So you do craft item, and this is looking for the item type. So you do item, and let's see, casings. like andesite casings. So you do item, you do casings, you would say variable card item. You do properties for that. Ignore storage contents. Ignore crafting or craft missing ingredients. Store contents, craft delay. Only craft ingredients is missing from storage for this distribution. Only craft if ingredients. So one. Storage content, craft delay. One. And then the item in. See if changing that back to 0. Does this need to be, I wonder if this needs to be, hooked into anything? Yeah, this is something I needed to learn about because I see it's a thing in here, but ignore. Ignore crafting jobs. Yeah. That I did figure out, which was nice. That on these crafters you can enable blocking mode. I wonder if disable crafting check on this fixes some of the problems I was having with it. Smelting items. Or like concrete powder. I still think it only sends one at a time. Yeah, it only does one at a time. That was an issue I was having. Did you play the first Hexit? I did not. Yeah, why is this not requesting though? That is a bit of a problem, right? I would assume that this would read that inventory. Logic writer. Is the book in here? Let me see. Integrated dynamics. Web version. Oh, that is gone apparently. There's the crafting interface. The web version works for you. It was 404ing for me. Oh, it's right up here. That's easy to miss. All right. It allows you to automatically start crafting jobs based on certain conditions using the recipe that are exposed by crafting interfaces. Use the following aspects. You can start crafting jobs for the given recipe. Output items, output fluids, or output energy using the settings. You can configure the crafting channel whether or not running. Crafting jobs should block any new jobs if crafting jobs missing inputs should be started and whether or not. So this ignores crafting jobs, crafts missing ingredients, crafts amount. Ignore storage contents. Yeah, we already knew that. Okay, that's not helping me any. If you want to insert a variable card, okay, just insert an empty value such as a variable card for an item value type without an actual item in it. Do we have to have a storage interface connected to the barrel? Use the following aspects. You can start crafting jobs for the given recipe. Output item, output fluid, or output energy. Using the aspect settings, you can configure the crafting panel whether or not already running. Crafting jobs should block any new job. Crafting jobs for any missing inputs should also be started. So this is where I don't understand. This allows you to automatically start crafting jobs based on certain conditions. What those certain conditions are literally just whether or not you have the item. Crafts the given recipe. Crafts the given item. Maybe it's the recipe we need? The item, even though we have a recipe for the item, it's not going to try and auto-craft the item, but instead craft missing ingredients. This one, ignore storage contents, ignore crafting jobs, craft missing ingredients, storage content, craft thoroughly. 0, ignore storage contents. Ignore. Ignore storage contents. So like ignore the fact that we have them in our main storage and then try to write them to the barrel maybe? Is this sending to our main storage though? It is. It's not actually sending these out. Okay. Only craft if ingredients is missing from storage for this duration. But we can't specify how many items we want to keep in stock with this. So it's not actually reading into this inventory, I don't think. I don't think this cares at all about what it's reading into. Like if I set this to ignore storage contents, it's going to start crafting jobs constantly. Okay. So yeah, this is just going to like constantly keep crafting. Ignore storage contents. Okay, so does it by default, if I pull out all my casings, right? Will it then craft one? Okay, so it always is going to keep one in stock, but I have no way of defining how many to keep in stock, maybe? Unless I can do a variable, for example, with casings. Let's do, item stack? No, we need... Yeah, item stack. We have to do amount. Because I'm pretty sure this takes an input of this block. But that's not going to be what I need. Not item stack's not what I need. Items, I'm like miscalculating all of this. We need to do item, no, amount. I wonder if if it can take more than just that information. Is it, yeah, integer, sorry. Integer, and we can set it to like 64, or let's just do 32 for right now. Store the value of 32. But this will produce a list. We don't want to do a list. How do we want to do that, actually? Oh, there's the size operator. So we can do... No, that's looking for position 1 while type item was expected. This is an output. Okay, so we can do like our item card first. And then we can do size. But how is it? What is this reading from? That's not what I need. Hey, babe. Chosen's immune to the hiss? Yeah. Do you think we can do that? It has to return an item. And that's what I don't understand here. There is a craft recipe, and this is looking for recipe. The craft item is what we would want. But how do we define it if it's looking for item? Can it take more than it says item type that it takes as item? Yeah, this is definitely a suffer situation. There's a head. It's a list. Okay, this is category item under size. Stackable. Maybe this is it. Item with size returns a item with size of 64. Variable with ID 7 cannot be found in the current network. Variable ID 66 cannot be found with current. Okay, wait. Okay, so I don't know what that's doing actually. This is regular. I might have broken this. I have to have a variable store. Oh. It shouldn't need a variable store because we just applied the integer. Oh, maybe we do. Yeah, variable store sucks with this. Okay, the variable in. Let's take this out real quick. We need it to return an item. So with size, we say 32. Isn't that what it needed? Oh no, it needs item, then the size. Okay, there's our new card. And then with the variable in here, will this read it out? It is not. Variable with ID. Do I need both? So is that gonna keep 32 in stock? There you go. There you go. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, you're welcome. Yep. Hopefully that helped. That's how you can specify. The only problem though is you're going to need a variable store. I just think variable stores are just kind of a pain. But yeah, that is a way. And so you just need the writer here per thing you want to keep in stock. And I don't know. You might be able to build a list. Can you build an item list and have like multiple item? Probably not, because it's looking for one individual thing. Item by name. The input type is a string of items. Might be able to do more than one. Get the item corresponding to the given unique name. Oh no, this is not what you need.
Neuro 122.
Whoa.
Just rated you with 3 raiders.
Hey, Neuro, thank you by the way. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. So yeah, that should always keep those in stock. That's interesting. And you can, by the way, you can repeat use this variable card. You would just need to make sure you have your new item card in for everything. So what's another casing? Casing you need. Yeah, but it looks like for each recipe, you're going to need a writer. A crafting writer. Which is interesting. I mean, I almost wonder... No, probably not. I was going to say, I wonder if the crafting writer... Wait, does the crafting writer... Does it use crafting table? You might be able to hook this directly into a crafting table. And instead of using this, you just input the recipe, right? And then probably do the same thing with the recipe. There's probably a recipe. Oh, maybe not. Recipe in with. Might be the way to do that. I don't know, but at least with the item, you can make sure to guarantee you they stay in stock if you have the items. There's different ways to grab recipes. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I was just wondering if there's a way to specify that the item, but I think that's probably going to be the best way to do it, is by specifying item and then having this right. So stack size, it looks like if you do item, it's asking for item type. You look through everything here that returns an item. And I believe it's with size. And it returns an item as its output type. And since it's looking, you have to make sure that you're getting the return of whatever type it asks for. So each one of these they're looking for an item type. This one looking for a fluid type. This one's looking for an integer. You have to make sure that whatever you're feeding it returns it. And then if you utilize any variables for combining things, I have to go in a variable store. Oh, that's a pain. That's the one thing that's always been a pain with integrated. Is because the variables, the cards themselves can't reference themselves. It's weird. What operation are you automating? I was just showing off how the writer works. This thing, the crafting writer. And I was learning myself. I just learned that we can set amounts to keep in stock. And so casings, like I just showed that, like, if I'm low on casings, below 32 that I had set, it's going to craft up to 32 and always maintain that amount. And then it won't craft anymore after that. And then you can also apparently set a crafting delay inside of here. So you can say, wait so many ticks before requesting a new set of crafts. So you can say, hey, wait this long before, after realizing the inventory is empty, before you do it again. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Good to know. Good to know. No. That wasn't that difficult to figure out. I mean, maybe 15 minutes. Good. Something we can work on down the road. All right, chat. My wife messaged me. All right, layered. Yeah, you need the recipe. Well, you don't need the You need the recipe inside of a logic cable, but you need the writer is like checking your inventory, checking if the recipe exists and all the prerequisites exist to craft the recipe, and then it calls the request to craft is what it looks like it does. Both the item and the integer need to be in the variable store, and then you put the combo of those. If you're making combos of anything, they have to be in the variable store. That's something that I learned a long time ago with integrated. It's the thing. It's the thing. I'll use slabs there, right? No. We'll use slabs on top. Is that soot? Wait, what? What? That smoke creates soot. That's weird. Kind of cool. Why do I have that there? Oh, because I inserted items to test something. I was like, wait a minute. Why did I do that? All right. And then we need casings. I might actually use casings for the roof. Be a good time to actually have that setup going. This would be a good time to have that setup running. Guess I could do that. Where would I want to put something like this? We could have like a variable store, maybe like right here. Like these could be variable stores. Oh man, Miss Orchard, she's my second favorite member of the Chosen Arctic family. Second only to your mom. Oh my god, Tech. Good god. Got him. Uh-oh. Great, now I can't get out. I'm stuck. Stuck, chat. Oh, God. Placing things everywhere now. I need a chest, don't I? All right, 2 of these. This will be 3. Variable store. I wonder if it can read all variable stores on the network at any given moment. I would assume that's how it works. Okay, there's all of that covered. Oh, this is not what I wanted. There we go. I want that to be the layer scoria, but I don't know if that's going to work. Yeah, no, it's going to be solid like that. That's fine, though. You can check it with the network reader, apparently. Network reader. Reads information that is shared for all dimensions. Pretty sure I've set up in the past. I know I had done this before. I'm pretty sure I've done this. I used integrated dynamics to like put a clock on the wall that would tell me like what time of day it was. And I think there was also a particle. There was like a particle emitter from integrated dynamics. But I don't think that exists anymore. It was like a maybe, oh, it's an effect writer. Yeah, the effect writer can output particles. There's all kinds of interesting stuff you can do. There we go. Now we have those. I don't know where I'd put the writers though, unless we could have like, we could maybe make this side crafting writers. And just keep these our crafting. Oh, I do that. And that will keep them in stock. Doesn't matter if they're connected there. I can have that there. And then we can rebuild our config again. It wasn't that hard to do, to, you know. I'll keep like 64 in stock. Good thing is it'll keep everything else in stock too to make sure it can supply these items. All right, so we'll say item. Our item is andesite casing. We will store that value. And then we'll say integer. That will be 64. Now we have our integer, and then with size, we'll take our integer value and our item value, or sorry, item value, then integer value. And then we will store that, store these. And then we will set that into the crafter. Craft item. Perfect. That'll make sure there's 64 in stock. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? No, you lost your... How'd you lose your 26 stream streak? How? Blackers? Oh no. And if only I had a interface or something that would let me just access my inventory from a couple blocks away. You're gonna lose your streak at some point. I almost feel like that's the only negative of having that new feature, the stream streaks, is because it's gonna feel really bad when like somebody does lose their streak. Oh. And now you're subject to that pain where you were never subject to that before. You know? Generator, welcome in. $42 and counting. Yeah. Goodness. That is 3 streams a week to keep up with that, dude. Crazy. Could you imagine if I streamed like every freaking day? I couldn't. I mean, I could do it. I could do it, like physically do it, but I don't know if I could mentally handle streaming every day of the week. I just don't know if I could handle that. We're gonna have to figure this out, but I think adding like some beams through there would look pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty cool that you can just pull something out and then have it just immediately request more. Always keep them in stock. Just jump through that. The only people who do that are the crazy ones like Tubbo or the ones. Oh man. Yeah, I mean if I'm not doing like 8-hour streams, then yeah, doing every day would not be that difficult. Like I think Bams, I don't know if Bams is still doing the every day, but Bams was doing like every day for like the year, but like maybe wasn't streaming for 8 hours that whole day, right? He would definitely just at least go live every day. He was doing that for a while. That's not that crazy. Isn't Tubbo like an 18-year-old millionaire? Possibly. Don't know. You surround yourself with good people. Possibilities are endless, right? I get to play with Tubbo a little bit. It was a very interesting experience. He's a very energetic. Very energetic to say the least. Yeah, that doesn't look right. You're 40 in your 20s. You weren't when you were his age, Chosen. When I was 18, no. So I didn't have that, like, I didn't really have like a crazy, like, young teenage years sort of thing going on. Like I just didn't do that. I kind of wish I did, but I didn't. No, I was working a lot. Went straight into working in the workforce. So at 18, I was actually still in school. I graduated at 19, high school. But I was also working while in school. I was working like 40 hours a week while I was also in school. Isn't that crazy? But I was. Dude, they worked the crap out of me at that, worked at Steak and Shake. They worked the freaking crap out of me, dude. See, the trick is to be born into rich parents. Yeah, you just got to get that good RNG, right? Just got to get good. Just get good. Get that good RNG going. Born into rich parents. I think that's a... It's got that double-ended there. You only did summer jobs in school? No, I work while active in school. I was working. I had this weird interaction with a teacher one time. My English teacher. She was upset because I was falling asleep, and like I was a junior. I think I was a junior at the time, and I told her, I was like, I work, like I go to school for 8 hours. And I was like, I told her I work for 8 hours after school. I was like, wouldn't you be tired? And she was like, you know what? Fair point. She left me alone. She didn't bother me again. Because I was getting good grades in the class. It's not like I was failing or anything. I was maintaining like over a 3.5 grade average. But she was like, yeah, fair point, actually. It's like, I'm literally working the same hours you are and going to school all day long. gonna have to put like an input hatch, like a door or something, so I can get into this area. See what that looks like from the other side. Most of the U.S. graduate high school at 18. Yeah, I graduated at 19. I was held back in first grade. So a few more years for me it took to graduate, but, or a year more. I was in St. Jude's for the majority of my first grade year. Ain't that fun? I need to put copper on that middle section. So they held me back. Glad you made it through. See, I was in St. Jude's because they were running like tests on my lungs, because I had really, really bad asthma, and so they thought it was more than asthma, and so I was in St. Jude's for like 6 months. Crazy, crazy, amazing hospital, by the way. Amazing people. Ooh, I wonder if like a strip of maybe running all through the middle here. We do that. Slab of copper. Do we have this kind of copper? Ooh, we do. Very nice. Defoe, welcome, welcome, dude. Yeah, we're gonna need stairs though. Oops. Oops. Not gonna be able to reach this, am I? It's gonna make me fall. I'm gonna lose my flight. Oh, immediately. Copper looks so good. So good. Still don't know what to do with the floor in here, though. I guess I could just do more of the layered. Okay, we're having some weird block update related things happening. Just the frame rate is just getting worse and worse in this area. It's like anything you do with create, just there goes the frame rate. Just out the window. Just goodbye. Goodbye frames. Yeah, we gotta light this area up a little bit, make it look a little nice. I still haven't finished the like back walls of the areas. We do like we do the other side as we tap into this. Do a stripe of copper down the middle. What pack is this? This is Create Arcane Engineering. if we do white on the back with the limestone? I feel like that would be kind of nice. We'll do polished. We can use this on the back of these setups. Look at that. Dang, why does it look so good? It's like dangerously good looking. Dangerously good. That shouldn't be allowed. That's illegal. That should be illegal. Yeah. That should be illegal. How good looking that is. We can facade these too, which is would look really good. I can't facade the cables going in though. Okay, this needs to be left open. I don't know why I'm trying to put blocks here. This should actually be back a little bit like this. It's just the backing that I want to be this color. Yeah, like that. For now, that's fine. And the floor. It's this that needs the change. Chosen, you have no idea how much headache you saved me. I was trying to generate dynamic lists, and then I have a network read the specific item list and use a less set limit. Oh, it was a horrible, literally saved me hours of pain. Dude, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, that sounds like a headache. It's like there's got to be a way to adjust the item list to have item amounts. Like, cause it just didn't make sense for it to like not have an option to set your amount via the thing. Like, that made no sense to me. So glad you're able to get that figured out. Probably fine right here. Can't do much with this right now, but...
Tech Josh,
hey,
dropped their cat and 1,000 bits
Tech.
Exploded from it. Meow.
Those sus
How
Meow.
can we get bored when we do
Meow.
this?
Bada boom.
I can't. You can't get bored. You'll have to tell Zine tomorrow when he streams. He was having having no more luck with it than I was. Oh, okay. Yeah, let him know. I'm not always able to catch Zine's stream, and I always feel like I'm like intruding. I always hate the feeling like I'm intruding. I don't want to like what's it called whenever you I don't want to backseat. I don't like backseating. A lot of people don't like backseating. Even though I don't mind backseating, not everybody enjoys it. So I hate like feeling like I'm doing that. It's really weird when you go into people's streams and as a creator, sometimes there's this like, it's a weird, like, I don't know, this, why are you here? I don't get that from Zine, but like I have gotten that from other creators, so I'm always so don't want to bother people. Unfortunately, you can't just be yourself. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm a dork. Whoops. Whoops. Easy fix. Whoops. Always with the obsidian. Can a streamer be a... Yeah, I mean, a streamer can be a watcher. It's just like, I don't know. I watch streams from time to time. For example, I really enjoy like watching, for example, like generic B and stuff. When I have time, that's the thing, is finding the time. I hardly ever have time, but when I do, got a few peeps I watch that I really enjoy watching. Okay. And I got this one to try and figure out. Let's see, we can do this. That won't stop items, right? That just goes right through it, I think. Oh, but I gotta make sure that our flinger... Oh, I can't have that there, actually. Because our flinger is here. And it will get caught up if I do that. So this actually needs to go back a little bit. Be like the one time. Gotta make this, I gotta have this go back a little bit more. Yeah, it should go back here. Good God, my frame rate, man. What the heck? That's the worst part about this pack. And it's not, I don't think it's exactly this pack. It's just Create as a whole. When used in this sort of form, or like crazy automation and stuff, holy moly, does Create need some optimizations on their belts and stuff. Chosen should go into database writing? No, thank you. No, thank you. I object. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. That actually doesn't sound that fun. Does not sound fun. Ooh, does it pay well? Does it pay well? That's the only thing that matters. You know what? It can actually suck. Does it pay well? I think some of us can put up with some suckage so long as it pays well. Ah, you know, that you mentioned it. Don't you mention that the pay is good? Yeah, but you have to love doing it. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I could handle like data logging and like a lot of manual stuff. Just say you'd be skilled at it, not that you would enjoy it. Yeah. What is it? My buddy from school, he does now. He does data analyst jobs. Yeah. I wouldn't think that would be the most fun thing to do either. Make some facades. A data analyst is actually better than a DBA. Oh god. If I do this, then I can't access it, can I, without taking the facade off? I mean, I guess I can just take the facade off. All right, then somebody said there's some like interesting lights that we can make. Cage lights. I do like this like yellow cage light. Netherite plate? What? Oh, it's made of netherite. What? Okay, copper it is. You must be really rich in the game to be just up and using an entire netherite ingot for a light. At one point, you will have much netherite, probably. But at that point, yeah, you're definitely filthy rich with netherite. All right, there's our automations. Somewhat. The automation looked cursed. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. It is very weird. That is for sure. Also, all right, so we got our like random lights that run through here. That's pretty cool. Can't really see them all that well, but it's there. Might remove this whole glass thing. Actually, might do something else with this. There's going to be cables in these. Maybe the glass, we'll just not do glass here. We'll outline this with framed blocks. We'll use these and copper. Need a bit more oxidized copper here, so let's grab some of that. Maybe clear glass. Well, I just don't like the idea of really having glass at all here for the most part. We'll have blocks that will be in here, so we don't have to worry about falling through. But I do want, I want access to this too, so I don't know. It's tough. It's tough thinking about this because figuring out how I'm going to do all of that. I should automatically put it in the system when it's done. There we go. Bet if you sent the recipe call for concrete to a belt instead, it might allow multiple to be sent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it does that. The concrete, I mean, it's not a huge deal. I'm not even worried about that anymore. Or I wanted that to go down there. Perfect. Surely it's not going to be the framed blocks that cause our frame rate to drop, right? Well, we can't have nice things, chat. Can't have nice things. I think that's cool. For now. We could cover this with like actually we can't cover here because we don't have a way to connect blocks to these like inner rings, but using copycat panels, using these, I could, but like I can't open these. No glass trapdoors. They won't connect like this. They won't do this connected texture thing. This is fine for now. Janky, but we're gonna have cables down here, and I kind of want access to them, so this actually kind of works out. Oop, have access. I always break these and replace them. All right, that's definitely cleaned up. Looks pretty good. Doesn't look like a a half worked out project here. We now got it done. All right. So we did figure out that this is going to be probably where our writers are at. So like 64 casings is like a pretty good idea. Is there anything else? Should always keep a certain amount in stock of. Maybe later on when we maybe have more train functionality. Like sending out some basic resources here. Did you work on the auto refill your contraption yet? I did not. That's something that could be done. Like have a place to place it down and then it auto fills the contraption. But it's just like not, I don't know. Is it gamble time? Yeah, we can do a gamble. You guys want to gamble? Let's gamble. Uh-oh, we can gamble. Magic Usk. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Cheers, my dude. There we go. We can gamble your head. We can also do here we go. We'll do acoustic. We'll gamble your head. All right. We'll do the gamba. When we run a prediction. All right, let's go. Let's start a left to right prediction. Cast your votes. All right. Left. And then our right. It's 50-50. It's a gamble. You could lose your points. Who will win? Left or right? Cast your votes now. You could win out big. You could lose out big. Depends on how many points you put in. Never stop gambling. Oh, God. Wow, you guys are really going for left right now. A lot of points in left. Holy smokes. Left is a 61%, 30,000 points. So if right wins, whew. Magic, you really, man, people are wanting you to win. That's for darn sure. All right, looks like somebody probably went all in. Wait, it's closed already. Yeah, you have 30 seconds. 30 seconds. All right, let's go. And they're off. Ooh. Oh, man, left is really on fire today. And look at that. Magic won. Left got it. Man, yeah, left is really on fire. Where's the head? Oh, there it went. Went up the other tube. Kind of hard to see where the head is headed. You could have won 50K if it wasn't for PowerShell being so laggy. Oh, no. There you go. Magic won. And I'll pay it out. Choose the outcome. Who's left one?
EA.
Left one. Oh, hey, you punched me. What are you doing? Goodness. Didn't I complete the prediction? It completed, right? Choose outcome. Left. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. Rip your points. Goodbye points. Oh, God. Manacron! Dude. Or is it Manasharon? I bet I always say it wrong. Thank you for the 60 months. Appreciate you. 16 mighty months. Holy months. A slow crawl to death is a very fitting way to go, isn't it? I love the final thing where it chooses the tube to slowly send you up to your demise. I do like that. That was a fun thing to put together. I like that. Okay. So now at this point that we've gotten this sort of done, remove this. So our frame rate is just gonna get wrecked regardless of what we do in this pack, apparently. Wonder if I just don't have Twitch chat open. Why is it so low though? Was Twitch chat literally causing that much of a problem? It really is. Dang. Insane. Could be the lighting updates. Yeah, it probably is. It's probably 100% the lighting updates. Well, we can't have nice things, chat. We can't have nice things. Chat. When I have the dashboard open, it's so bad. Okay, well. Wow, with Twitch chat not open and the lighting updates not happening, yeah, it is a lot better. Dang. All right, well, we set all that up to have fun and do this, but it's not gonna work, Jen. It's not gonna work. Oh well. Oh well. Such a funny thing that modded Minecraft, you could have the best gaming PC and still get like 50 FPS. Yeah. It is that way. Okay, hello, dude. Welcome back.
How's the stream going today?
It's going good. Going pretty good so far. You wanna participate in a gamba? Hawk? You wanna gamble your life away? You can gamba against tech. We'll run a gamba against tech. Left's been doing pretty good today. You know, I don't know why. I mean, they should be both random. They're both running the same kind of clock. Everything's all the same. But man, one is just outperforming today. You know? All right. We're going to run a prediction. Come on, chat. Who will win? Left or right? It's open. Go for it now. Right now. Spend some points. We'll run another one. And then I got to take a break. Let's see. Hawk Halo's on the left. And on the right is Tech. You're all in. Hawk's like left. Everyone's all in left. Watch right actually win this round though. That's how it gets you, right? You feel like you're hot on that number. You feel like you're hot on the left or the right or the red or the black, and then bam, throws you a curveball, lose it all. And it's right when you think you've done the best. All right. Left is at 68% with 58,000 channel points. All right, let's go ahead. Let's run it. Hawk's on the left. Tech's on the right. And they're off. Oh. Tech was in the lead for a moment. Oh, but Hawk is doing so much better right now. And left wins again. It's got to be rigged. It's got to be rigged. 100% rigged. It has to be. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. We'll go left. Left one again. No, it's all in the same chunk. I mean, it's all the same, right? It's pulsing. Pulse. There are delays in this pulse. There's pulses. There are delays. 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 all chance based. You think there's an issue with that? Possibly. Rigged. No, it does pause. I can move the redstone into this area. You want a refund? Hold on 1 second. Did that toggle itself off? There we go. Okay, interesting. It wasn't inverted like it was supposed to be, but it should have been inverted. Can't refund points, chat. Don't even go there. I can't do that. Doesn't work that way. I wonder if it got inverted on... There we go. Interesting. Now it's equal. Wait, it actually was rigged. It was this go around, but I remember this being inverted. So it wasn't last stream. Unless I accidentally clicked it whenever we were messing around with stuff. But yeah, anyways, it's now fixed. Yeah, the house always wins. Yeah, true. The funny thing is I don't put any points because I guess I could vote in predictions. But I don't get channel points anyway, so I have unlimited amounts of them. We did lose to a rigged game. Oh no. All right, do you guys want another chance at the non-rigged version? We'll do Hawk on the left, Pepper on the right. All right, we'll do another one. Left or right prediction. Let's go. This one is better now. It's not rigged. Not because we lost everything. Oh, you can lose everything. My whole 42 points. All right. Wow, the left. Did you guys all vote on left again? You guys voted 70% left, 30% right, even though the odds have now been fixed. Unsubbing, Carl. What? Go for it. Left 70%. Okay, right 30%. There's 52,000 points on the line. Okay. So, let's see. Hawk is on the left, Pepper's on the right, and they're off. All right, and ooh, Pepper is in the lead right now. Pepper is in the lead. Right is in the lead right now. Right has got a heavy lead, but oh, Left is definitely coming back. Oh, and Pepper wins it right at the final moment. Right wins. Wow, that was so close. Right wins. That was so darn close. All right, let's go. Right is getting a payout. There we go. 75,000 channel points getting dispersed right now. Look at that. You bet 1,000 on Right. Hey, you're getting some points back then. Pepper with some insider knowledge. Enjoy my 41 points. Oh my god, Tech. Wow. Now it's fixed though. I don't know why. Enjoy your slot addiction. Yeah, this is that's rough. It almost makes me feel bad when somebody's like, I just lost all my points. I'm like, okay, ouch. That's the fun with gamble games. And there's actual channel points on the line. It's fun. It's fun until you lose. Sometimes pretty rough. All right. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break, chat. I will be right back. I will see you guys in just a moment. So, here be. These emit light, right? I think they emit light. If not, we can always do like a slab. They do? Okay. We can always do like a trap door or something, or a slab, a frame slab. Haunted sand. Soul sand. Yeah, I know. I could just make a new one. Yeah. Can you get clay chosen? Hey! Hey, I was building a totem! Uh-oh. You know what's crazy? That train sound almost triggers me, and I don't know why I use it. Ooh, I didn't account for this. Oh, shoot. We broke it again. Hey.
G and everyone.
Clanlex. Wow, did I say that right? Clanlex. Cleanliness. I still can't even say it. My tongue won't let me. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. To another pump. Okay, let's make our life easier. Let's put this over here. All right. So this will be a great place for our source. I don't remember. It's a thing. It was long. I bet. Yeah, I bet it was long. It was a long trip back. Correct. Yeah, that's what I figured. You'd pay your rent and mortgage. I wonder how expensive rent is in Japan. Like, how expensive is it to even rent a location in Japan? I wonder. Also, I want to grab some of this scoria here. Is it? You can build a regular. You got to set up a vanilla breeder. Okay. Welcome to modded, where you got to do vanilla things. All right. Cobbled diorite. Where did we even get cobbled diorite from? Oh yeah, that's right. We broke diorite, and it gives us cobbled diorite. Wait a minute. What? God, we got bread. Actually, can we even make bread? Oh, thank God. Holy smokes. We can make bread. Wait till we get some source berries. The things are really gonna be popping off. Be right back, nerfing bread. I feel that though. Like, no joke. Every time I play a mod pack, I almost want to preface at the beginning of the episode. I want to be like, hey, sorry to everyone playing this mod pack, but this playthrough will 100% change for you 3 updates from now. Not that good. Option video settings. They said these are about 1,500 blocks out. You loser. Flash home? I even. How have you hooked up those portals to fast travel? You take a scroll and you shift right click in world, set the destination on the scroll, recommend name tagging naming the scroll. Then you take a source jar, set it next to the R's bricks in a portal formation. It can be a 1 tall technically. You have a full source jar and then you throw the scroll into the portal and it generates the portal. You need a full tank of source jar or full source jar for that. Shouldn't have any leftover. There we go. All right. This is how we get blood. Is through this method. We're gonna have to have 2 buckets of the biomass to get the lava. $2. Why are you murdering the younglings? The ones that don't have textures, I do tend to get rid of. I gotta move them. Can't sleep. Oh God. Look at 2 viewers. Twitch is broken today. Hey, this is just like OG. OG me, man. I remember streaming to nobody. Dude, for several... No. Who do we got? Who do we got that we can raid? Is there anybody playing this right now? Got Princess Lizzie building some fantastic bases, man. Crazy nice bases. Jopri Bond, my buddy, he's over here playing Ragnamod. Let's give Jopri Bond some love. Okay. All right, chat, we're back. I'm back. This does look complicated. I'm back. Well, yeah. You talking about the clip about the 2 viewers? Yeah, Twitch, like, all of a sudden we were like, like the average of like 200 plus people, like normal. And all of a sudden Twitch goes, there's only 2 people watching for every like streamer on the platform. It like, they had like some sort of breakdown. Don't know what it was that day. That was funny. All right. So, wow, we must have Enderman issues over here because there's blocks being placed on the rails. I gotta love Enderman. Ooh, there's a magic block here. Something good. Slimy grass. Oh my God, dude. The Endermen, the Endermen are so rough. I should just disable the mob griefing from them. There's a mod that allows you to specifically remove Enderman mob grief. All right. So I wanted to get into, so now we got all this done. I want to take a look at some other things that we can do. It does mention over here that there are like some other automations and stuff to kind of like take a look at, but mobs. And I was going to look at the let's see, soul, what is it called? Spirit. So there's a spirit mod. This is something I wanted to look into. Because what it seems like is at this top tier here, right? At the top tier, which is the 512 souls. It says right here, follow spawning conditions. Spawns up to 11 blocks away. It says nearby players are not required. But even though that does that still keep the mobs? If they're in a loaded chunk, does that not keep the mobs spawned, or do the mobs still despawn if I'm not there? That's a problem. I wonder if you could create like a system of our stuff that like as soon as mobs spawn, it like shoots an array of name tags. It shoots like a naming thing and names all of them instantly. Just constantly shooting the name tag spell. That would be cool. Yeah, that'd be just ridiculous, wouldn't it? To make it so they don't despawn. But I just don't know if it's worth getting into. Is it worth getting into to AFK? I don't want to do any AFKing. I don't like AFKing. I don't want AFK. You updated your skin, sorry chat. Oh my god. I hope it's not bad. Don't make it dirty. Don't. How expensive is this? So it's iron. Makes the soul steel. Soul steel tools are actually pretty decent. This doesn't have like an insane multi-block or anything. This does consume the blocks, which is the big pain on this. How do you link your Minecraft account to Twitch to show your skin? You just make your Twitch name match your Minecraft username. I don't have a command or anything that uses that. I used to have that kind of thing set up, but no longer do. Let's see. I use too much username. Oh god. Yeah. So I guess the full ins and outs of this mod, right, is that we just make this. So that one tier produces this, and then we need these blocks to upgrade the soul cage to the next tier, and then we take the soul cage to this tier. Okay. Trying to think, is there a reasonable way to obtain a bunch of witches? The runes on villagers turn them to witches, right? You electrocute a villager, right? It turns into a witch, correct? I think. So potentially we could make a max tier soul crystal. And then I don't know if this... Does the soul sword give you even more souls per operation? They just get empowered, right? Apparently there's the wiki. Continue. Not found. That's great. Okay, so I'm guessing rolls are on Soulfire. Now there are the enchants, and I just don't know how much the enchants give you, but we should be able to use Soul Reaper 3. We can get them from villagers. Let me grab. I should have some villagers ready to go. So why is this not producing more villagers? Did I set it up wrong? I guess you're right here. You never made it over here. I guess because I don't have like a bed and workstation for you. Wow, most of the crop is actually gone. Why? That crystal is for capturing mobs when you kill them. And then you can make a spawner for them. You know, you can armor equip them. The villagers? You can equip the villagers with armor? Is that what you're saying? Why would you do that? I mean, I guess the only reason I can think would be to like, so they don't take damage, but you guys gonna plant? Hey, wait. Should be working for you. Thought I had a lectern free. Oh, you know what? I bet this guy is already ready to go. Because I definitely didn't set that trade. Be active. We need to get Soul Reaper. Here we go again. You think we're gonna get Soul Reaper, chat? We don't even need like a. We just need Soul Reaper 1. Doesn't really matter if we have lower tiers. Sometimes you just win. Sometimes you just win, chat. The armor thing is a vanilla. What? Yeah, time to sell sticks. Dude, they love sticks, dude. I don't know why. I mean, I love the sticks too. They really love sticks. Babe, I'm leaving. I must be on my way. They really love the sticks, chat. Okay, so now we just got to get into the spirit mod. So this mod, this is rough. This was one of my biggest complaints, I think, about this mod is it consuming blocks. You gotta be pretty careful with it too, because setting up automation for it is not the easiest thing in the world. We might be able to automate it though with create. That might be the easiest way to do this. So things like this, they just go right in. So making soul slate from deep slate is easy. Making soul still, on the other hand, this consumes these soul powdered blocks. This could be automated with create. Let's actually set up a thing to do that. I don't think this will be too much. We do need deployers. Need more than that. This would be a good thing to actually make these hands. Do that. Let's make a recipe. If only I could just craft a lot of these things. There's no way for me to auto craft these. I don't have stone cutter automation. Dang it. Okay. So I guess I could do it in the floor here. Or we can maybe build it into this area right here temporarily. We need deployers facing up. Why don't you build a crafting area like a workshop? This is. Look at that. I got on-demand crafting. Making brass. This is my little workshop here. Death Angel with a 7-stream streak. Yeah, this is the crafting area for like making a lot of things. Specifically like making these hands, right? We even have like andesite casing. Like if we take out too much andesite casing, it will auto refill. Okay, I need to do... Perfect. So let's try this. These are going to need to go down. actually. Yeah, this could be fine. I'm just, you know what, I think I want to do it right back here. Oh, I can't. Because I have my integrated cables. Crash of Gaming, welcome in. It says, how's your day? Day's good. Day's going good so far. Hopefully it continues that way. So yeah, we need this. Wow, that placed really high. Why did that not place? There we go. And then here. And then we just need these all turned in the same direction. This one in the middle. Oops. Okay, that's placed in. We'll just have to place the items into this by hand, possibly. A little bit of a pain, but it'll at least get us the items we need for right now. Because this is going to be awful if we can't do this by hand, or if we have to do this all by hand. I'm trying to think of a better way of doing this, and nothing's coming to mind. You have a netherite chest plate now. Pick sort. Just messing with netherite, or missing a netherite for your shovel and axe legs. Yeah, collecting netherite is a pain. Manually. Are you in this pack? Are you trying to get netherite though? Or are you just meaning in vanilla? Because in this pack it's pretty easy. You don't have a PC? Ah. Yeah. So in vanilla. Yeah, it's quite a pain in vanilla. That it is. Doable. Okay. So I don't have any good way of like getting items into here directly. I could put chutes on the bottom real quick. Probably be the best way to handle that. All right, I'm gonna dump everything. Chutes. Darn inventory management, man. Or funnels. Yeah, let's stick a couple funnels on here. And then I can just right click the items into the funnels. Let's go down one more. I believe that I can just right click the items onto the funnels and they will go in. Like, I click those, they go in, and then it places. There it is. Placed it. It's not actually placing underneath, even though I've seen it do that before. Good. Good that it's not doing that. So good that we can set the blocks because we're going to need that. Okay. So the major part of just like placing the blocks is done. I'm sure a schematic cannon could also do this. Probably faster, actually. Deployers are cursed. What do you mean they're cursed? Deployers aren't cursed at all. Yeah. Gaming
Hey,
Gaming
Dino is
Dino.
here.
Goodness. Thank you. Hey, Dino's here. Welcome in. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that 100 bits. Boop. All right. Let's take a look here. So main spirit. So this we don't have to worry about. This doesn't get consumed. This is just for the consumed blocks. Okay. So to make soul glass, this doesn't get consumed, which is good. It looks like, but we do need tinted glass. Do we need soul glass for anything in particular? What does a soul steel wand do? You know, chat? Does anybody know? Do we have amethyst? We have some amethyst. Yeah, we have some amethyst. That's one of the things we're gonna have to do is get an amethyst golem up and running from Ars Nouveau. We will eventually do that. Soul steel. This requires soul powder blocks, and soul powder is soul powder. Glowstone on lit soul stand. Okay. Soul sand. Glowstone on soul sand. We can harvest a ton of glowstone, so I'm not super worried about this conversion. Flint and seal. And I'm assuming that doesn't catch anything on fire. Does soul fire catch things on fire? Wood on fire? I certainly hope not. Absolutely itching for a new Greg Tech video. Can't wait till the next one. It should be tomorrow. Wow, that's going to take absolutely forever. Okay. There's no way I can, like, collect this automatically, I bet. How would I do that? Like a filtered... You'd use, like, a filtered thermal... You want that base you have? All right, let's see. I think it's... Is it a plastic mechanism? We should be able to set the accumulator, and then that should hopefully collect. That should work. Two simple deuce. Did I say that right? Two shrimp triple deuce. Thank you for the prime for 3 months. Oh man, my just reading it all. It's all good. Later, I'm at school right now. Have a good one. If you're leaving, bye. You'll be missed. Oh no. Oh, you're not leaving yet? Oh, you're talking about later for... Oh. Greg Tech is not what I expected for sure, especially given how often I see people asking streamers about it. I mean, so far it's not been horrible. I mean, it's just it's like Mechanism. It really just feels like Mechanism. And that's probably where Mechanism got a lot of its inspiration from, was Greg Tech. So I think a lot of mods have gotten their inspiration from Greg Tech. There are a lot of things to be desired from Greg Tech, but it feels good so far. Yeah, it's not exciting. The recipe grind, yeah, it's no worse than anything else I've messed with. If you didn't have applied energistics, yeah, it'd be ungodly rough, but yeah. Wow, that's gonna take forever, isn't it? Okay, but we can set up like more than one of these. So glowstone. I guess we go to the glowstone area and we farm up some glowstone. You ready to go glowstone farming, Jet? Go glowstone farming. Boy, I am. You ready to go glowstone farming? Let's go. Woo, you guys are all shouting. I hear it loud. Where's my waystone? Here is it. You guys are so excited. Terra Firma is much more fun to watch in general, except you make it fun. I'm making Greg Tech look fun? That's kind of scary, to be fair. Also, these things apparently drop an item. I kind of want to kill these things for the item they drop. They drop a music disc that I kind of want. No, you're fun to watch. I'll still not touch Greg. Each their own, you know. Kind of what it's all about, you know, playing Minecraft. Play mods. Just kind of play what you enjoy. Isn't this dimension crazy? Or this biome? This biome is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I should be putting it in this bag. You have too much knowledge about yeah, modded, but you can't play it. Makes you sad. Yeah, it sucks. That's a lot of particles. Does it mean it's like it's doing more? Oh. I guess each stack. I have no idea what it's doing, to be fair, but that's a lot of particles right now. Also, why have you upgraded your backpacks? Because the backpacks require... Oh, wait. We have the things to make backpack upgrades, right? Wait, aren't we on the level? I think we are on the brass tier. We can't go up to the next tier. That's the cyber pack. Wait, we can make radiant packs. That's 45 slots. With one... Did we already do this? I think this one has been radianced. This was a radiant backpack. The backpacks aren't in that way. These are very gated backpacks. They are heavily gated. We almost have enough for a stack. There's a stack of those blocks. Enough to make 16 ingots, chat. See, this is why... Now you have to go have a good one. Now this is where this is rough, right? Because this requires one block to make the pedestal. I don't need to make the pedestal or anything. But these blocks are used for making the soul cage. You need 4 of the blocks and they get consumed to make the soul cage for the spawner. Then we also need to make each tier of crystal. This one needs glass. So we need tinted glass. We do 16. I think this is lapis blocks. 2, 3, 4. 4 lapis blocks with soul sand in the center that is lit. Now this one doesn't get consumed. Okay, that has converted. I don't know if all of them have converted. We got 4. So there's some soul glass. Kind of cool looking. There's still glowstone dust on here. Does this go faster if we send it in like groups? Why does it seem like that worked? I don't know if it is though. All right, the glass is all done. Okay, so this is going to be quartz blocks. Or quartz blocks with soul sand. I want to be careful not do this around my storages because it can consume, or it has in the past consumed blocks around it. They're like void blocks that are in the airspace above it. Hopefully that's not still the case, but like once something happens to you that like freaks you out in Minecraft, it's like you don't ever want to do it again. Just one soul powder. Okay, and then we'll know it worked whenever it consumes the blocks. There it goes. Perfect. Now we need this soul cage. So this one is going to be the soul slate. This does not get consumed. Box raid, welcome. That didn't take very long to convert. Okay. So now for the next tier, and I want to test this out. So I am going to more soul sand. Let's try this out. Like if there, for example, is an extra block right here, when this operation happens, I'm pretty sure it clears this block. Like I think I had tried this in the past, but we'll see. We'll see if it actually does. If it doesn't, opens up more opportunity for automation. But this item gets tossed in. Good. It didn't break it. Perfect. I have one other test to do, but soul crystal. This is soul glass with soul sand. Let's do soul glass. Okay. Make sure is regular soul glass. Put like a soul sand right here. Make sure it doesn't void that. And perfect. It didn't void it. Good. That's probably fixed. So now we have the top tier soul crystal. And I don't know if we have to right click this on the mob. Be really powerful though if we got a witch farm up and running. That's what would be so powerful. But how would we do that outside of a massive villager breeder? Chances of us finding a witch spawner is probably pretty low. I wonder if this is going to be worth it. I mean, we can definitely farm wither skeletons this way if we want to. All right, let's get that soul cage. There's 32. Hey. Scotty, welcome. Oh. Look at that. All the particles in the world. Okay. Let's convert this. And I guess we can go ahead and start the process here of figuring out if we can get this to produce. I need iron. Because I don't think we can do blocks at a time. That's like custom recipes that I had seen. There's not like a block conversion, even though that would be great. Oh. All has to be ingots. Soul sand. Let's give the middle one a soul sand. That's placing soul sand. So we need to flint and steel that. But we need the other blocks in. So I will start to span these out. Or waiting for the others to convert. All right, now the goal. This. Yeah. Wow. We could probably put some blocks underneath here. Possibly keep it from floating down. I need another vacuumulator, don't I? Wonder if there would be like a way that I could automate that. I mean, I could have I just wouldn't be able to like have a dropper at the same time. I wonder if one of these guys could actually, I don't know if this can this light that from inside the block? Wonder if that could work. I think we can put this in use mode. That is that use mode? About to find out. Oh wait, no, that's break mode. This would probably be use, right? There it goes. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's I wasn't even reading the things. It says it right there. It's streamer blindness. Oh, interesting. It actually lit that block. Oh, so I could probably actually move this up one. Because it looks like it can ignite it from the block above. That's good to know. I don't want it igniting the block down below like that and breaking and potentially destroying this. Where in the world did I put my flint and steel go? Okay. Yeah, it looks like it can ignite that block. Ooh, that's interesting. Is there a way that I could detect? The only way I could think that that would work would be using, for example, this, which I'm going to go ahead and take now. With that filter that's in it. Okay, using this, I think would work just fine. Place it like right here with our filter set to these ingots. And then we could probably just use like a barrel and like a create funnel to limit the blocks that it places in. It'll only let one item at a time. The only thing that will happen is when it is mid-break, it could potentially let out another one. And there's no way for me to control that without a timer. I don't think there's like an entity detector. Oh, there is reads entity information. That could work. You have a reader and a writer to write the redstone signal. I mean, that's super complicated. This might just work. We just put it in and try it. Okay, did this not... Okay. Hold on, the item I think went in here, so that worked. Where'd my flint and steel go? Does it just use it? Hold on. Does it just like infinitely use it and it's just destroying the whole thing? Yeah. It is. It's just slowly eating the durability every time. That's doing more than one ingot. Not exactly what I want. This is doing that thing I was talking about. So long as it's working, though. You could detect this block with an observer or something and then tell it to only activate the thing here when that happens, but... one way to do it. It's kind of cool. Kind of satisfying to watch, to be fair. Slow the deployer down with steel? What do you mean slow it down with steel? I mean, you could just make I could make like an infinite durability flint and steel. These are basically free though. Huh. Like I said, we could use like an entity reader on this and always keep it locked with redstone. Right? And then that would take care of that weird issue that we're having. For what it is though, it's pretty darn good. For something that in the past for me was a pain in the butt to automate. Yeah, you could lock this by using like an observer or a create block detector, and this only like allow so let's see, observer only send a redstone signal if this is detected. And then like we could use supplementary cog blocks and link. Now it won't like send extra iron. It still does. Oh, it's not fast enough. Still does it. Interesting. I wonder if the other way around would work. Like, what if I you keep it locked until this block exists? That's what I'm doing. Or unlock when the block disappears, but that would just send it right down into the thing. Because if I just did that, then we'd never be able to start it in the first place. Well, we could get it started. But yeah, it's going to send... It's going to do it regardless. Like, not even worth having that. Just doesn't update fast enough. All right, that's quite a bit. Is that four? One, two, three, four blocks. Perfect. We're about to be able to make ourselves a soul cage, Jen. Great, soul cage. Broken spawner. I think we have them. Yes, we have 20 of them. And there's a soul cage. And this is what we would use. I believe the soul cage has a inventory slot. Maybe it doesn't. I thought it had an inventory slot where you could put, maybe you can still put it in and pull it back out. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. All right, now for the fun part. We have to bind the soul crystal to a mob. I believe we right click the mob to bind it. So like if I was doing the witch, let's do create. If I was doing a witch, we're gonna have to use some tablets. Grab some tablets. So apparently, if we use like our soul, where's it at? Use our quantum catcher that has a villager in it. Go out here, out in the wild. So we summon this, and if we use this on it, what? Ow. Okay. We right click this, or do we just kill it? And it being in our inventory is bound. Oh, witch null. What's it mean, witch null? What does that mean? Oh, null is the lowest tier. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Interesting. So, how many did that give me? So we actually got 4 from 1. 4 witches from 1. We gotta go village rating. Oh boy. Or like upscale our current farm. If we're gonna want a bunch of witches. I don't think there's... Do witches spawn inside those dungeons? I don't think they do. Is there a place where witches do spawn quite frequently? I don't see any references to it. Getting a witch hat is the most difficult part of getting into reliquary. Wait, what? Where did we get that from? We must have gotten it. Oh, we can... Allows you to craft tomes of alchemy. Witch. I'm trying to think in my head what's one of the easiest ways to get witches to spawn. mean, I guess just doing villages. And then I guess we could level it up. We could level up another one with the spawner on the lowest tier, right? Or can you not level up off of the spawner itself? Do you know, chat? Chat's like, I'm here to learn from you. I don't freaking know. Dang it, chat. Get some levels. Yeah, I can just probably grab all of them with quantum catchers in a village, put them all in a hole, and kill them all. Sounds really bad, but I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Okay. We'll just take them over here and put them in a hole. Hopefully this converts them all. Probably should do one at a time just to make sure. I mean, how much was that? That was 28. Okay. Look like witch hats are that hard to get. Is this whole village cleared out? I think I wiped the entire population from this place. Yeah. Stormy, welcome. Uh-oh. Ooh, I heard a villager. There's one somewhere over here. Hey, bud. Hey, we got a whoopee cushion. Look at us. One of my least favorite items. All right, let's see. Let's change it. Did they remove the... No, they didn't remove. I wonder how I can... Can't dislike songs, I guess. I joined the stream and chose as committing genocide. It's kind of crazy sometimes, right? I feel like I've been here before. Nitwits should work, right? I'll grab you. So that was 6 villagers. And that was so 24. So yeah, we're getting 4 points per villager kill. So that is correct. And we have to get this up to 64 before it becomes usable. So, and then I'm assuming I can just make another gem, soul crystal, and then just level that up to max. We'll just make a small spawner that works with witches, and we just kill them. And I'm assuming that that will work. Committing mass kidnapping, yeah. These guys don't know what's coming, do they? They are getting wrecked. This population was already ready. They were bound for decline. They decided to live somewhere that's just not really viable for most people. So I don't know why. Like, you know what I like? I like sub-zero temperatures. I like giant pits of snow and sharp, jagged ice spikes. Yeah. Yeah, like who does this? Who wants this? No, like why? Powdered snow. Sorry, correction, mass kidnapping. Interesting. I bet iron golems would be an interesting thing to do this too. Did you make an iron golem spawner? Be so much iron. Ooh, you guys are fully populated. Very, very nice. So let's do that again. Okay, we should be good to go. Light them on fire. Perfect. Ow. Was that magma block already there? Could you have made them babies then do that? Made them babies? You can make the villager babies? I don't know. I don't know if they can be babies. Apparently nitwits work though. I wonder if they can be village babies. We can check. Might as well test it out. Rip this entire village population. Oh, we got a villager hat, chat. Oh, that's good. That's golden. The villager hat lowers our trade costs. But now trades will be cheaper. That's actually really nice. I didn't know you found it just in the chest. That's kind of cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's try. We might as well put them all in here, I guess, and then we'll see. I mean, I'm sure this is just as easy as just like looking it up. I have a feeling it doesn't do it, but oh my god, it does. It turned them into full ones, right? Wait. Why did that make lava? What made that lava? Did this make it lava? Wait, this can make lava? Okay. Interesting. Does that mean lava, like lightning? Just is that lightning in general? Is that like a immersive weathering thing that's happening? And like lightning just from that mod alone just spawns this block and then also turns it to lava? So you could just accidentally have your whole base flooded with lava? Hey, Joe's in the chat. What's the fastest way to get prestige points in Sky Factory 4 early game? I already unlocked hopping botany pots and vein mine, and I got 1 extra point. I'm pretty sure using the parabox is the fastest way to get points, isn't it? It's the parabox. Like where you reset, but you need power. So you just need to generate power, and then you can unlock basically everything. I remember it's been a couple of years since I played Sky Factory 4, but okay, so now we have enough. So now is where we see if we can just make a small spawner, like a water pusher spawner. Does this tell us what the default range is on this? Okay. So tier 64 Innis. So there's delays between it. Spawns 3 mobs per cycle. Spawns up to 5 blocks away. Requires players to be 16 blocks away. Not controlled with redstone. Ignores spawn conditions. Why does this one follow spawn conditions? But everything else does not. Doesn't make sense, does it? Thor Vault. Thank you for the, by the way, for the 100 bits. Appreciate you, my dude. Boop. Yeah, I wonder how that's going to work. Huh. Okay. So we have our spawner cage. We put that in. Okay. So how do I want to set up a spawner for this? Like, yeah, we could use create. We could use create for the spawner. Probably just digging a hole, I think, in the ground might be the best thing to do. Like maybe right here, we just make this a spawner. Right? We just go, hey, this is a spawner room, right? So this could be the spot where we attack the mobs. So we need like a water channel that like pushes the mobs, but we need to be within 16 blocks of it. So 1, 2, 3. Could use fans. I don't think we have vector plates, right? We can make the spawn room right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that breaks into that, doesn't it? Oh, shoot. Okay, that changes that. Go the other direction. Go this way. Where do I want to go? I mean, I guess I could fill in this area.
Hi. Damn, how far are you in the pack?
Pretty far. How's the cheese? Thank you, by the way. Pretty darn far. All right. Yeah, let's go right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's use this area. Yeah. That'll work pretty good. Having some flight would be kind of nice over here. So let's see if we can do that. So we are going to need a room that is, well, it says it spawns in a 5x5, like 5 blocks, but I don't know if that's meaning like it's a normal size. 5 blocks counting itself. If that's the case, we should have a spawner basically that goes right here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it also goes out one more. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this would go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? I'm assuming that's going to be the case. Same for this. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just a 9x9 room. And then we need it to go up. 1, 2, 1. And this is just so we can farm extra mobs, I guess. I still hope that these are like, we're able to take these and take them out of the spawner. I can't remember when I have ever used this mod for spawners. I don't ever remember using it. Maybe I have, I just don't remember. What am I building? I'm building a mob spawner. And it says it follows mob like spawning conditions. Still kind of curious what that exactly entails, but we'll figure it out as we go. So essentially we have our mob spawner here. I need to get water to flush the mobs into this area. So let's see if we can't do that right now. Let's go water. We do like a water here, water here. That's pretty good. Then we just need the water to flow down into this. Could use create fans. But meh. 1, 2. Is it because that hole is there? What, like, why is it doing that? Water's over here acting very weird. That should work. You think this will work, Chet? The world's worst water slide. This is the most, yeah, the most depressing water slide you'll ever ride. Heard it has a pretty rough ending. Most mobs are dying to try it out. Oh god. What I'm scared of is this is witches. So I hope this is going to be dark enough for them. But I can make it so that way my kill area is right here. There won't be like baby versions of these things, so be fine. Do I just turn it on and hope for the best? How do I turn it on? Do I just right click this on here? Looks like I do. I just right clicked it. Then oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. All right. You guys can just apparently walk right under that. Okay, that's good to know. Nope. Okay. At least we know they're spawning. We can do a slab right here for that. That's pretty cool. Perfect. Nervous farts. Yeah. It's just too goofy. Too goofy, man. Too goofy. This, I can't wear it in my head slot, but I do need to keep that in my backpack. Okay. Yeah, the fact that it glows is weird. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like empowered witches. That's why I'm wondering, because of the version we have in there, are these special witches that won't allow us to do this? That's what I'm curious about. So because they're special, I was wondering if this has that feature like built in, maybe. Oh, I hope not. Okay, we're about to find out. Like, can we use these witches to fill up a soul crystal? Let's get another crystal. You think the default config is for them not to give souls? Oh, can you? So am I able to pull the stuff out? That's what I mean. I guess we're gonna test this out. I need another soul cage anyways, so it's gonna be pain if that's the case. Maybe spawn villagers and convert them. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Huh. Let's see if this works though. Maybe we can bypass all of that. Yeah, these aren't normal witches, right? It's not. It doesn't work. Would I be able to convert villagers though? A fantastic idea though. I like what you're thinking. Now we just have to find enough villagers, which honestly doesn't sound like it's that big of a deal. Oh, it's still spawning. How do I turn it off? Turn it off. Shut off. Should. Alright, can I just break it? Okay, it gives it back. Okay, good. If it ignores spawning conditions, light isn't going to work. Oh, true. So essentially we could get just villagers to just spawn and just kill the villagers in here. That's genius. Question is though, does the soul go into the thing, the bippity boop go into the bippity bop to allow us to bleep boop? Chat, I don't know. I'm really concerned about that. Worth a shot and at least trying. Shot in the dark, right? Otherwise, it's just all manual villager conversion from here, and then we'll have to go out and find even more villages, which is not crazy hard because we have structure compasses, but still is a huge endeavor. Okay, what was I grabbing from here? I've already forgot. Going to the redstone hell. Like I knew I was going somewhere over here. Forgot what for. For these. Let's go waystone hopping. Just got back home, took a shower, and now I'm back and watching. Welcome back. Now we're about to go try and kill villagers. Not just collect them. I think I've already eradicated all of the villagers from here, so on to the next place. Orange logs. Okay, so let's just start attacking the natives here. Does this count? It don't count, Jet. It counts. Holy crap, it counts. We might have a solution to our problem here. Cow, I don't want to kill you. You need to get out of the way. Not the children. Gotta make sure all the places are empty. Make sure everything is emptied out, chat. There's your sign. There's your sign, chat. Chose the dark side. Oh god. River village? Nothing like a river village. I'm coming for you. Get wrecked. All right, where's the rest of them? Where are they at? I've been here before. Where are they at? All right. Right. You hiding? They all went into hiding. I'll find you, and I will kill you. Did that just give the block? Oh, it's because I'm using. What is that? Oh my god, it's so cute. All right, I think this village has been cleared. Clear, chat. Uh, 5K south? Is this a village? It is a village. Come here, villagers. Have I already picked up? Oh, there you are. Get wrecked. Oh, God. Okay. Mistakes might have been made. Surely we're okay. Like, surely he's not going to do much damage to us. If I run quick, he won't be able to catch me. He's a real guardian, isn't he? Have we gotten them all? I feel like we got them all. We're at 52. We need a couple more. Oh, perfect. Hey, you can't hide. 56. 60. One more. One more and we got it. Is there another villager hiding? Come on, villagers. It said your message was hidden because it was hostile. There's no telling. The I do have pretty strict chat moderation stuff that's auto enabled just to prevent a lot of trolling, but don't take it personally. No telling what it was. Surprised genocide wasn't blocked. Crystal reached new heights. Tier upgrade. Oh, that's sick. Okay, let's go back to our base. And now we can try this. This might be super broken, chat. This might be actually broken. Nothing says broken like spawning a ton of villagers. Okay, let's do a sign. And we can like dig a hole and like have the villagers like go into the hole here. Yeah, like right here. And then this can be the hole they go in. I need a hatch to get in. Okay. Is this an emerald farm? Yeah, this could be possibly an emerald farm. But this is not, I mean, it's not really what I'm doing for it. It could be. We could probably send them into a smeltery. And then that could be a emerald farm for sure. But instead, what we're doing here is we are going to be leveling up our other crystal, which is, I think, even more powerful than that. Assuming that I didn't actually lose my crystal. Where the heck is my crystal? There it is. So yeah, so we'll have our witch crystal. And I'm hoping that we can convert these villagers that are about to spawn. That'll be insane. Okay, so they should just go into the hole. Hopefully. Well, that's, I didn't know. Hey, can you not? Okay, because they're so weird. This just became a little bit more broken. Just a little bit more broken. Use my nervous farts. Okay, so if you take a look at what I'm about to do, we have our witch here, and we should be able to do this. I don't know. Your trade prices are going to skyrocket. Not if they're being turned into witches. These guys don't even see this happening. This is broken. What was that? Who's that? Is it your birthday by any chance? It was my birthday a week ago. Okay, so I wonder, so if we can do this way, we don't have a way of spawning in those wither skeletons, but we do. And would that mean those would just be the regular wither skeletons, right? Making a mega witch spawner. Yeah, I'm making a mega witch spawner right now. First, you had the idea that we had the same birthday? Because it was close? Yes. All right, let's see. But yeah, this works out really well. I was not expecting this to work this good. This is going to be an insane redstone farm with the spirit mod. And we can build any kind of spawner. What else can be converted with lightning? Yeah. I feel like they want you to do the wither skeletons in a certain way, but I don't know. I feel like we could possibly do the wither skeleton skulls like pretty quickly with like a max tier wither skeleton spawner, if we can spawn in those wither skeletons, if they count towards that. will definitely solve our redstone supply needs. This will beat out our redstone and our all of our other supply setups. Creepers turn into charge creepers, but I don't see a use in the charge creepers. Pigs turn into zombie piglins. Zombie piglins would be easy to do. You could make a spawner with this with zombie pigs. It's slower that way. You get guaranteed heads from their method, and it's a self-containing loop. Oh, it is a self-containing loop. Okay, good. Doesn't it? But this wants you to. Hold on. Okay, so this is okay. We got to build up, chat. This is nuts. And if we do farm these hats, we can convert them with crafters into more redstone. You really enjoy that automation? Well, I already have most of the stuff set up for that automation, I think. We already have the souls. We already have the liquid. It says it needs flour to make the wither rose. We mix this to make a wither rose, but we could probably get a wither rose in normal. I think we might have a wither rose. But do you have to make constant wither roses every time? Well, ours pulls source for repairs and bell triggers on destroy. Don't know. Okay, so you have to constantly restock. Oh, wait. You can make this in a Fido? It doesn't show you can Fido it. Oh, for the flowers. Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks pretty easy. Oh, we can yeet nether stars above build height to make stellarite. Ah, I was wondering how you just get stellarite. Interesting. calm down. I'll calm him down. I'll give him something to nom on. Look at all the particles just flowing out of this thing. We're at 256 almost. We're getting up there. Dang, this will be so powerful though when it's like if we get a maxed out spawner that is spawning these before we ever activate that spawner, which I think is redstone controlled, so we could use a lever, thankfully. We would have to have some sort of killer killing it. Like a drill or something, and use a accumulator to pick up the drops. Like, otherwise this will be ridiculous to keep up with. I don't even know, outside of a sword, like what would I even use? I mean, we could use an eternal sword to like kill the mobs, I guess. Down a tunnel. And then use a accumulator to pick them up, or actually probably better just to use reliquary. Probably better to use reliquary to pick up the drops and also to pick up the experience. We could store it in a hero's medallion, and we can also use the coin of fortune to pick up the drops. We could also use reliquary to just attack the mobs. That's another thing we could do. We could use a unbreakable sword with some really nice enchants on it on a pedestal to just attack the mobs. We can get this all done with reliquary, I think. Like a pretty decent mob farm. We don't even need a deployer with create. Pickup spell? No, we can use a hero's medallion. I think it's instant. It'd be way faster than using an R spell. If we're basing things on efficiency. Alright, so we gotta do just the same amount of this. We're on our way to 512. Here we go. I think this is pretty broken though. Too bad there's no dark utilities with shock plates. Yeah, we don't, I mean, I still think those are probably going to be the best ways to get the drops, is with a reliquary pedestal with a sword. And then what else? I mean, I think just using 3 pedestals is probably going to be our best option here. That is if the reliquaries drops experience. What's max? The 512. We got to get it to 512. It's crazy that this works, that we're doing. What we're doing right now is pretty, this would be very difficult to do without this method. I don't, so glad you mentioned that, because I would have been sitting here so confused, wondering like, what the heck? Mind. Thank you. Mind AK. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate that prime. Says, hey, Chosen, first time watching your stream. So here's a sub. Welcome. Well, you're like, I'm not even going to give it a second thought. I'm just going to sub right away. Well, you know what we can do? Thank you for that sub. Do you want a gamba? Well, you probably don't have any points to gamba if it's your first time joining in. But everybody else can gamble on your behalf. Chad, do you want a gamba? Love how you butchered my name. Is it Mindark? Mindek? Mindek? I never know if it's supposed to be like mine AK. I don't know. It's really, there's both. It could be you could want it pronounced many different ways. I have no idea. All right, yeah, let's we'll do it in your behalf. Move this real quick. Put that on there. Oh. Well, now we won't be able to see anything because we're upside down. Yeah, can you read that? Is winner is no deck. Isn't it weird that my brain reads that perfectly fine? No deck. No cud. Oh, sorry. All right, so let's do a Gamba. Uh-oh. Who's gonna win, left or right? Gamba starts now. Left is Thor Vlad. Thor Vlad. And then we got it's supposed to be my deck. Left and right. All right. So that's the predictions. Who's gonna win, left or right? Don't ever change chosen. I'll try not to, Zero. I'll try not to. I'll always suck at reading. Oh, excuse me. All right, so let's go. How's the prediction looking? Ooh, left says 64% left, 36% right. All right. Is Vald. Thor Vald. Wow, why am I not? I read Vlad because I'm dyslexic, chat. I'm sorry. I flipped these two letters around. God, I hate that, dude. I hate that so much. All right. Let's see who wins. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're off. Oh, it's neck and neck right now. Oh, man. Oh, no, Thor. Thor got it left 1. Oh, that was so close. It was right there, right at the end. Thor won. That was left. So left actually won, surprisingly, that round. I don't know how, but he did. Can't Gamba on phone. Oh, that sucks. But there we go. And the other one got trashed. Oh, man. Mine, your head didn't win, but you're still in spirit. Speaking of spirit, we got to get back to that mod. Let's get back to spirit. That's a fun little game we can play. Look at that. Wonder what's wrong with the phone app? Yeah, I thought I was able to Gamba at some points. Maybe not. Don't know. Okay. So we've got our witches we're working on. We just got to continue doing this until we get it to max. And I just wanted to grab some blocks. That's facades. That's infested stone. I need regular stone. Well, these were still, they didn't despawn. Do villagers not despawn? They don't, do they? So this would just keep generating and generating and generating, and they would never despawn. These are unemployed. So when these become employed, I wonder if they still look like this. I want to turn this into an emerald farm, though. If only there was a way. We would need a ton of villagers. Like, I mean a ton to make an unlimited emerald farm. We'd have to go out and kill tons of villagers. We would either need like a massive like baby villager generator or something. It would have to be a huge baby farm. And I don't even know how we'd go about doing that. With fans, maybe? They give a very limited amount of emeralds per villager too. Yeah, but if we had a massive farm, it wouldn't matter. It'd just constantly be generating. Right? But I don't even know if these give you emeralds, these particular villagers. I don't know if they're special or something. We're there. We're getting there. Did I yeah, I accepted the winner, right? Yeah. All right, there we go. Oop, down he goes. You got like 9 ads. Well, thank you for watching them and sticking around. The ads do support ever so slightly, while not a whole lot. Sticking through ads definitely does help a little bit. A lot of dumb ads. A lot of ads are they're based off of your watch history. Maybe not the ones on Twitch particularly, but I would assume that they are targeted ads, as most ads are. But Twitch actually has some pretty interesting ads sometimes. Like, not always bad, though. I usually find the ads on Twitch to be kind of interesting and funny. Not always. Sometimes they're absolutely horrendous, but yeah. On Fu Panda. My kids and wife are so excited for that movie. I'm kind of meh. I wasn't. As much as I love Jack Black, it's probably my least favorite movie he's in. Least favorite show he's in. Man, that's really putting in the work, isn't it? Holy smokes. Yeah, because we have that severing on here, we're going to get a lot more redstone. If we build a sword that's unbreakable, which we have the ability to do now. I wonder if it counts as player kills when they are killed by the reliquary pedestal. Also, did they block the reliquary? No, they have that. Should make that shit. We should make this. We should totally make that. That is looking healthy, isn't it? Holy smokes. It's kind of sad that it's pretty much the end of Poe, like Kung Fu Panda. What are you talking about? The end of? Yeah, so the Wraith node uses a destination for the Enderstaff to warp, or Enderstaff destination to the Wraith node. I wonder if we could have like multiple destinations and have multiple of the. Wait, did they add the Enderstaff? Yeah, the Enderstaff. Oh, it's expensive with the bat wings. The bat wings. Oh no, those are easy. Oh my god. Okay. But I wonder. We could just rename these and if we had like ender pearls, like a bunch of ender pearls, we could just use them to teleport to those locations. I don't know if they work cross-dimensionally though. That would be better than waystones. I hate that they heal themselves. They're not dropping coal, right? No, that was from us. I'm gonna send something in Discord. It's a photo. Okay. If it's related to Kung Fu Panda, I don't know much about Kung Fu Panda. Like I said, it's not exactly my favorite show in the world. I found the first few kind of meh, and so I never really watched more of it. If it's related to that, anyways. Hello. Huh. Do they have accessible, like... No, because there's nothing... They're not linked to anything. But if I pick them up... So they have, like, special IDs and stuff. I have a barrel over here, right? So if I put this guy over here, he changed. So we could have some cosmic villagers. We're almost there. We're at 400. I think like two more sets of these, and we have everything for a mega spawner. Chosen is to enslave the souls of villagers and make them work even in death. Yes. They are like, you can see right through them. They are spirits. That makes sense. You know, that didn't click until right now. I'm sorry, Chad. I failed you as a creator. I should have known. That makes sense. Yeah, they are spirits from the spirit mod. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. A lot of sense, actually. A lot of sense. Okay. You know, I didn't put it together either. Yeah, okay. I love that this is a thing, though. This does feel kind of broken, but who cares, right? Patched in the next update. Patched in the next update. That's what it'll be in the patch notes. Can't have you going out and farming redstone and glowstone like this. No, no, no. I don't think that's the case. The dev seemed pretty chill. He was like, hey, painkillers, welcome in. If it isn't chosen. Yeah, good to see you, man. We're just grinding out some villagers, man. Killing. Almost gonna, once we get this done, I think we're gonna maybe do a test spawn of it. Put some redstone control on that bad boy, because I think the max tier, so it says delays between 25 and 300 ticks, spawns 9 mobs per cycle, spawns up to 11 blocks away. That's what I'm concerned about. Up to 11 blocks away. Nearby player not required. Controllable with redstone. Follow spawning conditions. But if it's redstone controlled, we really don't need to worry about that. That almost feels like a hindrance. I honestly just dumped gunpowder from your Dragme farm into a shimmer fire. For glowstone? No, we need this for redstone. This is for more redstone. And everything else, it gives us like bottles. It's not a big deal. Gives us these, which can be turned into gunpowder. And sticks, apparently. Spider eyes, sticks. Can these be used with anything? All right, I think we're getting close. It's like 1 or 2 more of these like sessions. GoFundMe links and no-go in the promotion channel. I don't know, actually, man. That would be whatever Miles had set up. I know Discord links are definitely blocked. You gonna steal my glasses? My cheap Walmart frame glasses, bro? Don't steal those. My mic, I mean, okay. But not my I can't see without my glasses. You don't need to see. That'd be the weirdest thing. Somebody just come up to you and just steals your glasses. I'm like, what? What? Why? What would I do? I don't even know what I'd do. Like, okay, now I'm just completely disabled now. Thank you. You just disabled me. Like, I'm done. I can't do anything now. I'm defeated. I'm ultimately defeated. My only weakness. Yeah, unfortunately, Chosen needs all the advantages he can get. Yeah, true. Yeah, just take him off. I'm like, chat. Oh, I can't read you. So, goodbye, chat. Without my glasses, I'm blind as a bat, man. Sucks. And then freaking what's his face got me scared of LASIK now. So now, like, I don't even know what I want to do. I'll just live with them for the rest of my life. Whistle and Diesel done got me scared of freaking getting LASIK. All right. Almost. We've done it. We've done it, chat. We've done it. We've achieved greatness. All right. Now we just need to just kill you guys. That didn't make you guys mad, right? No. You guys didn't see a thing. Good, good, good. You had LASIK done in 2003. There's nothing to be scared of. But if you're nervous, they can give you something ahead of time. Have you not had problems with like dry eye? And needing eye drops all the time? That part kind of worried me. Because since I'm at content, so make content, so. How did that fart make you chuckle, dude? It does. You have dry eyes for the first week, 2 at most. They give you value. Holy smokes. I don't know. I'm still not exactly a perfect candidate for LASIK because my eyes have not stopped changing. I still have to change prescriptions every year. And so I'm just assuming I'm just gonna just slowly degrade. My eyes are just gonna slowly break down until I'm completely blind. You know, that's what it feels like. My glasses get thicker and thicker every year, dude. Yeah, look at these, dude. That's thick. You probably can't even tell. These are thin profiled and they're still thick. I got stigmatism, so kind of sucks. So if I put that in here and we put a let's see, at reliquary. Guy's voice is fantastic. So I should be able to make like a big barrel here. And then experience is another thing we're gonna have to worry about. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that, but put that here with a sword on it. And then down here, oh shoot, there's a bunch of lava down here. Oh shoot. That's because it converts these blocks. It's so weird that it does that. The lightning turns it into lava. How deep is that? Okay. We do this one. Put the barrel here after turning this on. Okay. Put that upgrade in there. So if I drop any item right now, it should go in the barrel. It does. That should attack the witches. I don't know what the range is. I'm assuming it's the regular range of a player. We can place the spawner in real quick. This is gonna spawn within 11 blocks, it says, and that's what I'm also kind of worried about. That in receive mode. We'll place this one down. Prepare for my base to be infested? I hope not. We can fix that real quick if that does happen. Okay, so I don't know if that stops the pulling of them or what, but... Okay, let's do stone. Just kidding. I don't think it's a just kidding. I think that could happen. Our base could get completely infested here. Absolutely wrecked. All right, here's this. I don't know what it means by redstone controlled, so... Okay, it's on, I think, right now by default. Let's see if we turn it off. Okay, it's spawning them out here. Don't want that to happen. That is within our 11 blocks, I think. Yeah, I think this spawns it all the way out here because of it being within position to do that, right? We're gonna have to design another area specifically for handling the 11 by 11 size of this thing. Okay, let's turn this on. There it goes. Yeah, we're gonna need a hero's medallion to collect the experience. Yeah, I'm gonna shut it off. Yep. All right. What spells do I have in my spell book? Not very many. Leap, amplify. I use a light spell. I have a break spell. I have a name tag spell, a crafting grid spell, a freeze water spell that basically turns water into ice, so I can break it. I have an exchanging, like an exchanger. There's a projectile launch, which was something we tested. This is a auto heal hotkey that will give us bounce. It'll also give us heal and amplify. And then there's a conjure water. Yeah, it's a proof of concept and it works. Okay, yeah, that was the main thing I wanted to test, if that would work. And it does. There's a witch on top of the thing. So we'll have to design like a pretty robust spawner for this that supports a 11 by 11 chat. How do we even handle an 11 by 11 area? Just a lot of water and a dropper? It's a huge water area. Create fans, but do they blow? Do the create fans blow 11 blocks? Now you're unemployed, dude? The thing's right here. What is wrong with you? That's huge, isn't it? 23 by 23. Is there a soul anvil? No. I don't know what this does. The soul steel wand? Chat, what does this do? I don't think it does anything. It shoots a fast-moving spirit energy that travels along the ground. Supposedly. So Soul Steel Tools is a brand new for the 2.0 material update. Attained when throwing materials into a soul fire surrounded by soul fire blocks. Able to harness the energy found within the soul provided. Close a list. Okay, Soul Steel is a brand new material. Obtained by throw. Yeah, I get that. It harnesses the energy found within a soul to provide unique powers and abilities when empowered. Does this have an empowered key? It doesn't. I wonder if this even has a use. Maybe not in this version. Oh, we just wasted some soul steel. Oh well. All right. Well, with that, chat, that was a lot for today, I think. I mean, we got this all dressed up and looking nice. We got into the Souls mod. Got all of our automation looking handsome over here. Ready for even more automation as it all starts to turn green. Still don't know if I like it this way or this orange. I like the orange, honestly. Am I done? Yes, I think I'm going to be wrapping things up. I think we're done for the day. What do you think? He said, her. All right, chat. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. What is the... I've got a lot of life chore stuff to get done today. TwitchCon Europe. Holy smokes. They're trying to sell me tickets. I do not want to fly to Europe. So it'll be a long, expensive trip. Tango's playing Cobblemon. That's new. Yep, let's go ahead and raid Tango Frags.
We've been talking about Valhalla.
Oh, Tango Frags. All right. Apparently this is partner anniversary as well. All right, chat. We're going to hit up Tango Frags. I hope you guys had a great day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We've got a big project ahead of us with this redstone farm now. I feel like this is going to be a pretty important thing to have set up. Possibly can convert it into really any mob. We could convert this into any mob, I think. Which would be insanely powerful. Really powerful. Yeah. So that'll be something we work on next stream. We also got all of our logistics stuff and even figured out how the rider works to keep things infinitely in stock with the crafting rider. Also, hopefully help Zine, because apparently Zine needed some help with that, and there we go. So, chat, if you did enjoy, click that follow button if you haven't already. I appreciate you. I hope to see you in the next broadcast, which should be back on Thursday. Give Tango Frag some love, by the way. Let him know where you came from. Chosen Crew has chosen you. That's the raid message. there's a link. You want to pop that up in another tab. Thank you guys. You guys have a great rest of your day. I'll see you back in a couple of days. As always, thanks for watching. Bye, guys.